เป็นแรคคูนกู้โลกกันดีกว่าทุกคนจะเลิกเป็นแรคคูนเมื่อไหร่น่าจะไม่ได้เลิกเร็วๆนี้สวัสดีคุณ SC ต้องอ่านเป็น C ไหมหรือจะแซให้อ่านว่า Z SCK นะคะอยู่ตรงไหนนะลืมเนี่ยจริงยังไม่ได้กินข้าวเย็นเลยนะเนี่ยลืมสั่งไม่ใช่อะไรสภาพทำไมมันไม่โชว์อ่ะสวัสดีทุกคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะคะขอรับประทานนะทุกคนทำไมมันไม่โชว์มีเฟซแบบมันไม่โชว์จริงๆนะเนี่ยทำมันแชทขึ้นไหมนะเอาล่ะสิ่งนี้คืออะไรเน็ตก็ไม่ขึ้นด้วยอะเริ่มเลยทุกคนฉันขอโชว์กายนี้แป๊บนึงนะโอเคมาแล้ว
Nice
มาสภาพจะไม่มีปัญหาแล้วนะ
Nice
อย่ามีเลยขอร้องเหนื่อยชีวิตช่วงนี้สู้ชีวิตหนักมากเดี๋ยวไอ้หนุ่นเดี๋ยวไอ้นี่เดี๋ยวไอ้นั่นสวัสดีคุณซันนี่ด้วยนะคะว่าจะทำเลข UID ชัดๆมาแปะก็ไม่ได้ทำสักทีนึงสภาพฉันนี่ก็คือแบบเละเทะมากเดือนนี้สุดๆเลยป้ายขออภัยสวัสดีคูปี้แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณคุมะมารุด้วยนะคะง่วงทุกคนไม่เลิกง่วงเลย
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it
กิน
is.
อะไรดีอะทุกคน
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for
แล้วก็สวัสดี
reading.
คุณโดดูด้วยค่ะ
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
ขอบคุณคุณโดดูสำหรับการส่ง Community Face นะคะ
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can...
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove,
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
the courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
The history of mythology taught by the blast...
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class. May I ask?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the...
Droma straight and finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more... Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for him. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos...
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The guild. In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, however, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places
Just as I feared.
the Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he knows.
Still, I can't. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his.
I understand your stand, but now let's greet our guest.
สวัสดีคุณแอม3808ด้วยค่ะ
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on? It seems that.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem
อาศัยบารมี
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and...
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem 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 memmy mem, mem mem memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
สวัสดีคุณแบงค์ด้วยค่ะ เดี๋ยว5 ทุ่มไหมคะโลกไม่มีอะไร
It looks like you know that type.
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem memmy mem mem.
จริงๆช้านะ ช้ากว่าที่ลงเวลาไว้ตอนแรกว่าจะมาทุ่มครึ่งแต่ว่าติดนู่นนี่นิดหน่อย
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain
สวัส
and
ดีคุณนิกกี้ด้วย
grievances,
ค่ะ ไม่เจอ
yet
กันนาน
without
เลย
any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
อ้าว น่าจะหลับเฉยเลยจบแหละ
Mister, may every... It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
เดี๋ยวอาจจะมาก็ได้มั้ง
It
เพ
was
ราะว่า
as
ช่วงนี้
if
คนก็
she had yet to pass on.
มัน
That's
อาจจะไป
right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to... Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo preview, despite having visited many cities in Amphori, forget it. Let's talk about this. อาหารมันอยู่ไหนชึบ
I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it... Some background information for you.
เล่นวันนี้เล่นลัง
The
ดาว
Council of
เป็นเกมใน
Elders
เครือ
is
ขอ
an
งนิโฮโยเหมือน
authoritative
กันเครือ
body
เดียว
in
กับเกม
Amphorius,
ที่
made
ป
up
ก
of
ติเล่น
different
นะ
city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is every 5 to 10 years, the Council of
ไม่
Elders
ได้เล่นเล
organizes
ย
a citizens'
ขอบคุณคุณ
assembly
นอน
at
ทัช
Dawnflower.
บอสสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะ
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are we can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices support... The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders, Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with the Nexus, he has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. The Naxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, as I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be trouble. Go and rest and regain your... Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want.
ยาวไปไม่อ่าน อ๋อ เกมนี้มันเกมใหม่เพิ่งมาเล่นไม่ใช่หมายถึงตัวเกมไม่ใหม่นะตัวเกมมา2 ปีแล้วแต่ว่าฉันนะเพิ่งมาเล่น เห็นแล้วแบบเทคยาวมาก
Esteemed one, Oryx is vacant if you have already made your preparation.
Mr. Right. Perhaps something like... No, that sounds a little strange. Sorry. It seems like I've made them...
โหเอ็นดู
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Little Gray, and your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity.
ขอบคุณคุณพี่สาวน่ารักมากสำหรับการกด
Oryx
ติด
has
ตาม
already been vacant. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil, it shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosayers. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem.
แล้วใช่เรื่องที่ต้องมาบ่นเหรอวะเมม
Both of you, please, come forward.
กินอะไรเดียวทุกคนคิดไม่ออก
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And and surrender the core flame.
เหี้ยสว่างเหลือเกิน ตาจะบอด
Oryx, their soul has been waiting.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this,
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
มีแอบแซะด้วยนะ
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
น่ารัก สวัสดีคุณ
I have
ไม
such a
ล์
cute
มินลิน
voice.
ด้วยนะคะ
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectation. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where? You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
สรุปฟูริเป็นบิดาสวรรค์สำหรับที่นี่
Mother is calling for you.
แล้วแม่คือท่านแม่คือใครอ่ะกลับมาเป็นเสียงภูมิธรรมอีกแล้ว
Skyfather has chosen you. Mother is no longer responsible.
ไม่ได้ใช้โทรศัพท์ค่ะคุณอนัสบังฉันเล่นในคอมแต่ว่าถ้าเล่นในโทรศัพท์ปกติจะเป็น Samsung S23 Ultra
An important
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. Their There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
ตอนแรกตั้งไว้ทุ่มครึ่งด้วยเถอะแล้วก็เลน ดีคุณมีค่ะ
You have potential.
สวัสดีคุณอ้ำด้วยนะคะ
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But just one thing.
Lacking something.
What you lack is a future.
ฮะ ไม่
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross
Ow.
the sky,
Holy shit
your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Holy shit ใช่ใช่ใช่น้องพูดได้
A space is someone must. If the pillar is lost in Mortis, time never forgives. Child of humanity, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity.
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall fate the world. If you wish to, seek on and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. And its shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
อ๋อเหตุผลที่เราสัมผัส ก่อนเหตุผลที่เราสัมผัสกับแคสซอริสแล้วเราไม่แคสซอริสแล้วเราไม่ตาย ก็เพราะว่าเราตายไปแล้ว แล้วนี่มันเป็นแค่ความทรงจำ สวัสดีคุณคิวแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณเทพระเบิดด้วยนะคะ
heard you two talking about that. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has
สวัสดี
always
คุณ
been
คิว
looking
นะคะ
for.
สุดหล่อเฉยเลย
Regardless
ไม่
of
ใช่
whether
สิ
there are any clues,
ขอ
there's
เปลี่ยนเป็น
probably
น่า
no
รัก
one
อะไร
else that
อะไรอย่างนี้ได้
understands
ปะ
death better than her.
ขออนุญาตค่ะ ใครรับขวาค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ เอาจริงๆมังกรเขาก็ห่วงของเขาแหละ เริ่มเลย
Oh,
นักแสดงออก
right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't eat me, okay?
โถหนึ่งร้อนใจ โอเคคุณนัสบัง บ๊ายบาย โชคดี โชคดี
More and more species are disappearing.
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
ซีนเนี้ยนะ
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
แค่ปะคุณวีซีนนี้ปะ
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended, I'm just thinking. If your soul has really... Cass! Did you find anything? My apologies. Not as of
สวัสดี
yet.
คุณมูจุนด้วยค่ะ
Perhaps I have overreacted. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try? I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful... I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
นั่นแหละทุกคนลืมปิดเสียง Discord กูก็ตึดึงตลอดเลย อ่าเดี๋ยวแบบ
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If clues, just a few more. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no lead, I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help.
Species are disappearing.
อ๋อไอ้กีดตรงนี้สินะ ไม่มีปัญหา ส่งรหัสหลัก
More and more species are disappearing.
คนนายทำเงี้ยวเงี้ยว อบคุณฮารุสำหรับการส่งใจส้มแล้วก็ขอให้ปังนะคะ โอเคคุณอารู้ไปนอนเลยได้ป่ะเนี่ยเอาค้าง โอเคคุณฮารุไปกินข้าวเลย
They're here.
Partner! Aizen said you definitely wake up. That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I... However, I never expected that.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akuma for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no. Nevertheless, now is not Cypher. If anyone, I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated
In the end, it is still...
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, fine. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium.
แต่จริงๆก็เพิ่งรู้ไม่นานมานี้เหมือนกันนะว่า คนภาคอนัสซาเป็นคนภาคเดียวกับเนี่ยไวฟ์CCC คนภาคเสียงอิงอ่ะโอ้ยอาจารย์หล่อว่ะ
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just
มีคนมาไป
distracted
ตั้งวอล
and
เปเปอร์ว่ะ
ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
No.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and they look in the direction they are pointing. The sound of I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. A voice.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it's
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
in my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally...
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too... Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Let me ask you one more
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was...
What about that white-haired student of yours?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance. Of course. This is how I've always been.
ก็จะถึงซีนนั้นนะสิ
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while.
ขอบคุณโดยดูสำหรับการกด
Lord
ถูกใจไลฟ์ค่ะ
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens.
It's you.
By carefully.
There are anti-Catherians here?
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Linus. Holy.
You can see that...
You know about us. We just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our
ขอบคุณ
private
คุณโดดูสำหรับการส่ง
meeting
คอมมูนิตี้
from
เฟสนะคะ
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen.
May I
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special... Let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well. She's been waiting.
ขอสั่งข้าวแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนระหว่างเล่นเรื่อง
Is there something?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud.
A pondering, truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their
Are you suggesting that carefully?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death, in contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and...
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance...
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
Is that very...
In that case...
It's worth, because I completely concur with you. Please, Professor.
Children of humanity.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here, only esteemed beings grace this place. And among...
Once deemed a blasphemy.
I'll notify Kindness in the meanwhile. You are welcome to explore the vicinity.
I'm well aware of Kindness's method.
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant...
Save your concerns. I know very
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear you.
อาจารย์ลีลาหาอา
I
จารย์ลี
suppose
ลา
I can just ignore this.
เนาะ โอคารุเขมือบข้าวเหนียวปะใช่ไหมโอคารุใช่ไหมไม่ใช่ต่อเต่าใช่ไหม
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa?
อันนี้ปรับภาพก็น่าจะเกือบสุดเลยมั้ง
perished resisting the black tide.
You could say it's the fates.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idoni. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the black tide devoured the grove.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the
Okay.
Black Tide?
โอคารุเนาะโอเค
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that yet when the crown prince ascended to godhood and repelled the black tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that
No surprises there.
Being an opportunity.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals?
I was really curious to see how you would find them, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
I'm afraid.
โอ้เชื่อ
Even blasphemous scholars can come here. It's an exaggeration.
As Kephale's priest, are you
Surely you jest. You blasphemous, let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud. So you...
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe, as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kind...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising...
Praising him, of course, as a believer.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh,
ไม่เป็นไร
my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
คนโอคารุเนาะโอเคเรียกแบบนี้นะ หรืออยากให้เรียกแบบไหนเปล่า
As
มี
a
ชื่อที่อยาก
result,
ให้เรียกเป็นพิเศ
mere
ษไหม
mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant.
This mural is quite.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning.
Of course, I find. For all we know, this could be the answer.
I've...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the grove?
Since you are aware of this,
From my perspective, this.
how do...
Therefore, it seems that your. What then is the intention?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So...
Then, 1-year-old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his drama stall to
แบบ
sleep.
นี้
How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. You're so.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a...
So there are other members in your.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the...
Oh, the black tide.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali.
This.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard.
Oh,
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as since all living things stemmed from the same origin.
Anaxa?
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to—
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
What do you—
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path
อาจารย์
without
ใช้ตา
doing
ตัวเองข้าง
anything
ห
to
นึ่งไป
stop
สิ
it.
ท้อเลย
Never
วะ
do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never—
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
คือทำไปแบบ no regret จริงๆอะยอมว่ะ
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish...
Continue the research into souls, but—
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
ไม่รู้เล
I
ย
have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Who would have thought? However, this story doesn't.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, my story ends here. Now it's...
Unfortunately, even if I was willing.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
แต่มันก็จริงนะการยอมรับว่าตัวเองไม่รู้เนี่ยแหละคือหนึ่งในความฉลาดที่ควรพึงมี
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has...
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
โอ้ยขอโทษสังคมไม่งเลยคันจมูกว่ะทุกคน
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
นี่ขนาดหันหน้าออกจากไมค์แล้วนะ นี่คือหันไปคนละทางกับไมค์แล้วด้วยนะ เพราะถ้าจามอัดไมค์มันจะระเบิดกว่านี้ มันจะตูมเลยอะ เป็นคนจามค่อนข้างดัง ขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน ตอนนี้ฉันอยากจัดโต๊ะตัวเองใหม่มากเลยมัน
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the
ขอ
truth,
โทษสังคมด้วย
there are many people who hold grudges
หันหน้าหนีแล้วนะ นี่ขอสาบานว่าหันหน้าหนีจากไอ้เนี่ยไอ้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะอยู่ๆก็ลืมจากไม้หันหน้าหนีจากไม้แล้วนะยังระเบิดเถิดเทิงขนาดนี้ ไม่หันนี่นางตู้มแล้วเดี๋ยวว่าวันนี้ถ้าไม่สิน่าจะต้องพรุ่งนี้เลยวันนี้ก็น่าจะลงไลฟ์ดึกตามเคยอะไม่ดึกอะเผลอๆก็เช้า
Dromas draped in finery.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the
มีส
other.
ภาที่เข้มงวดเนี่ย
What radical think?
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
ไม่เมื่อวานก็ไม่ได้หลับ
Any
โอ้
gallant
โห
council, esteemed guests.
อย่ามากล่าวหากันลอยๆแบบนี้ เมื่อวานก็ยังมีชีวิตอยู่จนไลฟ์จบนะ ไม่ได้หัวทิ่มแต่ประการใด ขอเปลี่ยนที่วางของแป๊บหนึ่งนะทุกคน
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos. Did I miss anything? Well, if so,
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of... And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
everyone stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribed to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
นะทุกคน ขอเวลาแป๊บหนึ่ง
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Ow! ให้เพื่อนสุ่มอาจารย์ยี่ส่วนให้เพื่อนสุ่มอาจารย์ให้เราได้โคเลด้าเหรอจบละจริงจบเลย
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no
สวัสดี
doubt
คุณ
aware,
ไซรัสด้วย
Aglaya
นะคะ
covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
แล้วก็
In
สวัสดีคุณแมว
return,
ยูนิคอร์นด้ว
I'll
ย
need
ค่ะ
the Council of Elders to support
หมายถึง
me
ว่า
as
เอา
much
พี่
as
อนักซามเอาอาจารย์อนักซาไปก่อไฟเหรอไม่ได้
This
ดิ
includes the guards as well.
อย่าเผาจาน
I'm aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
อย่าทำอาจารย์
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess.
It's words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
โอ๊ยเป็นนั่นนะทุกคน ไลน์แมนโทรมาขอเวลาแป๊บนึงขอเวลาไปรับสายแป๊บนึงนะฮัลโหลค่ะได้ค่ะเดี๋ยวสักครู่นะคะ แป๊บนึงนะทุกคนข้าวมาส่งพอดีเท่าไหร่วะขอดูค่าข้าวแบบ ทุกคนชิบหายแล้วฉันกำลังจัดโต๊ะใหม่แล้วข้าวก็มาฉันจะวางข้าวตรงไหนวะเนี่ย ชิบหายหมดแล้วไม่มีที่กินข้าว ขอเวลาสักครู่นะทุกคนในการพยายามหาที่ให้ข้าวฉันลงเริ่มเลยดิฉันวางกับดักตัวเองไอเวนดีๆก็ซาโบทาตัวเองเหลือจะเชื่อได้เดี๋ยว
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also
หาที่วางดิฉันจะวางข้าวตัวเองตรงไหนดีวะ
If I can render her helpless by forcing her to
ของ
experience
ก็คือเต็มโต๊ะมากทุกคน
agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
ฉันถามความคิดเห็นหน่อย ระหว่างฉันเรียกแบบแชทกับเรียกแบบทุกคนยังไงดีกว่า
Once more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
ทำไมจะต้องมาอ้างชื่อไททันแบกโลกาวะไม่เข้าใจ
At this stage, It's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The
เขา
Council
เป็น
of
ครึ่งพวก
Elders
เขาเป็น
has
ครึ่งเทพ
always
ที่
been
สานต่อ
renowned
เจ
for
ต
its
นารมณ์ของ
fairness,
อันนี้แท้
and
ๆนะ
that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
ไม่ต้องแล้วได้
The
ที่
Council
ยังไม่
of
ได้ที่วาง
Elders
ข้าว
has
แต่ว่า
vowed to
รั
all
นมานี่แหละ
citizens of
ปล่อย
Aqaba
เรื่องรัน
that
ละ
it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not
พี่ป้า
betray
อย่าพูดมาก
Aqaba's indomitable
รำคาญ
citizens when the
ไม่มีใคร
opportunity
ถามความ
presents
เห็นค่ะ
itself?
nobody ask you ค่ะ
Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
nobody ask your opinion ค่ะ
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
คือแบบเป็นคนที่โคตรอวด
I'm
ดีอะ
incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a
เป็น
civilized
ป้าที่โคตรอวดดี
However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
เบลอเหรอหมายถึงว่าภาพมันไม่ชัดหรือว่ายังไงอะ
Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that
อ๋อ
of
ขอโทษ
importance
ไม่
to
ได้
you?
กินข้าวแต่ว่าอ่านเนื้อ
All
มัว
you
แต่
need
อ่าน
to
เนื้อ
know
เรื่องอ
is
ยู่
that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
อ๋ออันนักษาตามเนื้อเรื่องเขาบอกว่า เอาดวงตาข้างเนี้ยข้างที่เสียไปอ่ะไปเหมือนไปทำเหมือนศาสตร์การเล่นแร่แปรธาตุเพื่อแบบที่จะได้แบบว่าเหมือนพยายามจะพาครอบครัวที่เสียไปแล้วกลับมา แต่ว่าสุดท้ายตาข้างเดียวอ่ะก็แลกได้แค่การได้เจอกับพี่สาวเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายก่อนที่จะแบบนั้นได้เจอแบบพี่สาวเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายอ่ะก่อนที่พี่สาวจะข้ามแม่น้ำอนันตการไปใช่ก็ชีวิตแลกชีวิตไงเท่านั้นแหละไม่มีอะไรมากไม่มีอะไรซับซ้อนซึ่งอนักซาตอนแรกก็เหมือนกับด้วยความเขาเรียกว่าอะไรด้วยความหยิ่งด้วยความแบบโอหังของตัวเองอ่ะคิดว่าแบบทำได้อะไรประมาณเนี้ยยอมเสียตาข้างนึงไปแต่ก็แบบสุดท้ายก็เลยได้รู้ว่ามันไม่พอก็ถือว่าเป็นบทเรียนบทใหญ่ของอนักซาเลยแหละตอนนี้ไม่ใช่แค่จะกินข้าวนะต้องจัดโต๊ะด้วยโอ้ยเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ก่อนมาไลฟ์ต้องจัดโต๊ะใหม่อีกทีนึงไม่งั้นไม่มีที่วางอะไรเลยทุกคนฉันแม่งซาโบทาตัวเองจะบ้าตายรายวัน
elders in one fell. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
โอเคคุณแมวยูนิคอร์นโชคดีค่ะ
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I true. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come. I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
In my view, this. Are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always.
How convenient it is.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
สวัสดีไปหรือยังมันจะสวัสดีไปแล้ว
Followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this Iannis shortcut, and though
I have to admit,
because I know very well what it is you are after, as I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
I hope.
Putting it is my hope that you bring him.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
ขอบคุณคุณบอยวินโดว์ทีวีสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ แล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยค่ะ กด คือฉันน่ะยังตัดสินใจไม่ได้เว้ยว่าฉันจะเล่นดีหรือเปล่าตอนนั้นนะตอนที่ตู้อาจารย์มา แต่พอรู้ว่าโอเคอาจารย์คนภาคเสียงอิงเป็นคนเดียวกับคนภาค YCC ก่อน let's go แล้วก็ขอบคุณคุณจุดๆเรียกว่ายังไงดีเนี่ยสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ
And even though I've come this far,
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from
เดี๋ยว
you.
รอรีรันนั่นแหละแต่รีรันเมื่อไหร่ไม่รู้แต่ก็กดแหละเริ่มเลย let's go
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save
จานโดนไปหนึ่งดอก
The Titan is in sight. Can
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
เร็ว
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
สวัสดีคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ทุกคนด้วยนะคะ
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
โอ้
Ah, yes. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
ไม่ใช่ไหมอ่ะ อาจารย์พูดแบบประหลาดประหลาด
No. I
นี่อาจจะเป็นฝันร้ายของผู้เบื่อก็ได้นะใครจะรู้
Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
ปึ๊บไปเอาวิ่งไปเอาช้อนส้อมมากลับมาแล้วนั่นสิ
things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
มีชื่อใหม่มาอีกแล้ว
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titans of...
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've...
Let's just hope we meet.
Hey! Are you seeing...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Kaos? This name...
Never mind. I think I know the souls of people.
What? But... if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I...
Know your limits. Wander too?
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself. I would sooner throw myself off this cliff. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. No, she can't be. Hey, Xerxes. Does that... They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time...
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been...
Regrettably, he hasn't. The worst case scenario is that he's...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, We both know Gauss's nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure that...
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone.
Everything that I see and hear this, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. But no, I will, because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan, is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Wow.
What are you thinking? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit... Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet... Yeah, there's no rush. In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Have you forgotten that you're talking?
นั่นสิ เดี๋ยวนะทุกคน สิ่งนี้คือโอเคในฐานะผู้คุ้มกันรถไฟแต่ก็แบบขออนุญาตนะอะไรวะรู้สึกผิดมากเลยดูออกแต่ไม่ใช่เป็นมังกรห่วงของไม่ ขออนุญาตเปลี่ยนเป็นอาหารต้องไปทางไหนวะอ๋ออันนี้ถูกแล้วนึกว่าทางตันในเวรฉันมั่นคงในตันคายของฉัน ว่าเราก็อยากวาดของดอมนี้บ้างนะแต่ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อยได้วาดรูปเลยแน่นอนไม่พ้นอะไรแถวๆนี้แหละอ๋อใครสักอย่างนึงอะ คิดอยู่ว่าอาจจะเป็นหนึ่งในส่วนที่บ่นไพนอนว่าลงกี่โมงยังไม่รู้เหมือนกันวันนี้ก็ยาวๆไปเหมือนเดิมแหละก็คิดว่าถ้าไพนอนออกเร็วก็ let's go ไพนอนวาดไพนอนก่อนแต่จริงๆมีโมเมนต์ของตันไคที่อยากวาดอยู่นะอาหารเท่เกิน
Really now? This is... or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
โกอี6แล้วก็เดี๋ยววาดถวายให้ด้วยอ่ะ
The dead return! This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Talk.
Still here. Bloom. Repay. I underestimated you. The dead return!
Fight as one.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
เดี๋ยวซื้อฟูดมาแต่งอีตาแบ็คด้วยอ่ะ
Anything!
มีความรู้สึกว่าอีตาแบ็คลางดาวน่าจะแน่นน่าดูเพราะว่ามีทั้งไคลัสมีทั้งตันเหิงมีทั้งอเวนจูรีนมีไพนอนอีกอีตาแบ็คกูจะระเบิดไหม
It's but a vision. Break!
กระเป๋าน่าจะแน่นมากเวอร์
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of... Anyway, never mind that for now. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look.
แต่ว่าไปลางดาวมันไม่มีกลุ่มที่เป็น official ใช่ไหม
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads
เรา
with
จะหลอดสัญ
Anaxa.
หาไม่เจอสัญหาเจอแต่ที่เป็นกลุ่ม GH อะ
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so
หลุดเลยอันไหน
that even
CCC
the
เหรอ
scroll is completely new to me. That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, No, next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
ตู้น้องแมวเหรอ
Could there be more
หรือ
to
ว่า
what
ตู้อะ
happened
ไร
at
อะ
the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the seven schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were
ดาบน้ำแข็งนี่ป่ะ
knowledge of equal value to
พ่อหนุ่ม
the
คนนั้นป่ะ ที่เป็น
We've had more than
ผู้ช่วย
one
ของ
fair
จิง
share
หวน
of
ป่ะ
hilarious episodes over the years. For instance,
โอ้ย
it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
ใช่ไหมคนนั้นใช่ไหมนึกออกแต่นึกชื่อไม่ออก
Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
เราไม่ได้เลือกตัวหลุดเลทเอาว่าเป็นตัวที่แบบจะใช้เหรอ
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books
Yeah,
in the
Jing,
Library
ba?
of Philia.
ชื่อนั้นปะ
Flipping through them all.
จริงๆจำชื่อตัวละครเตียนโจไม่ค่อยได้
Why don't we
ชื่อมัน
use
ค
the
ล้ายๆ
books
ไปหมดเลย
to
อะ
search for the text we need?
ก็จัดเรียนจีนมานะ แต่ชื่อมันคล้ายกันเกินอะจิงหลิวจิงหยวน อะไรอีกวะ โอ้ยงง ชิงเช่หยานชิง ไม่เลือกเบลดไว้อะเดี๋ยวเบลดจะบัฟแล้วนี่นี่เลือกเบลดเซเล่ชอบส่วนตัวเฉยๆก็เลยเลือกไว้แล้วก็ผู้พยากรณ์อะฟูสวนโอ้ยคือนึกชื่อใครไม่ออกเลย เจนโจมันชื่อมันคล้ายกันเกินอะทุกคนรับไม่ได้คือจะบอกว่าเพราะฉันไม่ชินกับชื่อจีนก็ไม่ใช่เพราะว่าฉันเรียนจีนมานะทุกคนคือโอเคตอนนี้ฉันอาจจะอ่านจีนไม่ออกแต่ฉันยังอ่านพินยินยังอ่านทับศัพท์แบบจีนออกอยู่นะ ม้าลมหมายถึงยังไงนะ สวัสดีคนโอเบรอนด้วยนะคะได้คุณแมว คุณแมวยูนิคอร์นมันยาวมากเลยทุกคน
It's so dusty in here.
สำลักฝุ่น
Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all
ไอ้นี่ตอนนั้นก็อยากหาไฮยาซินเหมือนกันนะที่กดสะสมไว้50 โลก็คือกดตู้ไฮยาซินเนี่ยแหละน้องน่ารัก
Why else would they call him? Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds. Created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
อ้าวคิฟเฟอร์เป็นของทีมเฮอร์ต้าเหรอ
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
สมแล้วที่เป็นอาจารย์
So what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars. The first allegation was, do you agree that since the Titans created the... Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
น้ำเยอะมากเลยอะบน
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than one by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I haven't. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters, I'm talking about Anaxa's. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sector. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those with the grove in the state. I'm sure.
เห็นเขาว่าเล่นได้ อันนี้ไม่ค่อยรู้เรื่องอาจจะไม่ค่อยรู้เรื่องของฝั่งลังดาเท่าไหร่เลยตอบไม่ได้เหมือนกัน แต่ถ้าถาม CDC ก็อีกเรื่องหนึ่งนะเนี่ยดูดิคู่สีพวกเขาไปด้วยกันได้จะตายขออนุญาตติดฟิลเตอร์สาววายค่ะขอบคุณค่ะมันก็แหงอยู่แล้วเปล่าวะและคูณก็ต้องอยู่ล่างดิ ฉันชอบนะโมเมนต์แบบและคูณที่เป็นคนเริ่มแล้วจบไม่ได้
Anaxa even the seal to
และคูณ
the
โซนๆป่วนๆที่แบบเป็นคนเริ่มเราไม่เคยจบได้อะน่ารักจะตาย
peptide destroyed it all.
ก็ก็มันสโนว์ป่ะเพราะว่าเป็นลูกเกดน้ำแข็งใช่ไหมใช่ไหมคุณสโนว์
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
เข้ามาแบบทีๆแล้วออกมาสภาพ อาจารย์ ไม่ตันใครนะมันเรียวมาแล้วนานแล้วตั้งแต่ก่อนเพนนาโคนี่นี่ยิ่งเรียว คืออาเหิงไม่ลงรถไฟมาด้วยนะเพนนาโคนี่วุ่นวายชิบหายวายวอดยังไงก็ตามแต่อาเหิงไม่มีปฏิกิริยาตอบสนอง แต่พอทุกคนบอกว่าและคูณหายไปเท่านั้นแหละอาเหิงบอกเลย ให้ลงรถไฟไปช่วยไหม ฉันที่แบบคะอะไรนะคะขออีกทีสิ
Students often huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
แป๊บนึงนะทุกคนวันนี้ตาฉันเบลอมากเลยแป๊บนึงนะรีบจริงคือแบบไม่ได้เลยอ่ะพอรู้ว่าแลคคูนหายเท่านั้นแหละโอ้ยเขาก็ห่วงของเขาอ่ะมังกรเป็นสัตว์ห่วงของจะตายเดี๋ยวมันเกะกะมากเลยทุกคนขออนุญาตเอาขยะไปทิ้งก่อนเดี๋ยวไม่ใช่อะไรสันกินนี่มันเป็นน้ำด้วยเดี๋ยวชนหกแล้วชิบหายกว่าเดิมโอเคมาแล้ว ใช่คุณวีทุกคนหลบไปค่ะอาเหิงจะเดิน ขึ้นแท่นเขยรักอันดับหนึ่งของชาวคณะหม่อมหมีไคลัส เอ้ยแต่อาเวงไข่ก็โอเคนะฉันก็อ่านเหมือนกัน อร่อยเหมือนกัน ขอบคุณค่ะ หมายถึงอันไหนอะคุณเทน
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in all.
ใช่แต่พูดถึงว่าที่ว่ากินข้าวไม่อร่อยนี่คือตอนไหนอ่ะอันนั้นจำได้
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective about this.
อ๋อเป็นมีม ไม่อาเหิงไม่ทำอะไรแบบนั้นหรอก ถ้าคนที่ทำอะไรแบบนั้นมันน่าจะเป็นแรคคูนมากกว่า
My biggest fear. It's an axe I was carrying out. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something. Oh. Do you remember when the black tide was approaching the grove? That's right. But what if? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and... Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came... The manuscripts detailing all the alchem... Like... what? There's... No. No way.
ขออนุญาตใบแอดแต่ทุกคน
He's after Kefali.
ยังไม่ค่อยเห็นโมเมนต์เท่าไหร่
The sky
อ่ะ
above us. It's not real.
Of course not. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. Much like how the sky above the...
So...
You mustn't conclude that often people know more than...
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different.
ไม่รู้สิฉันยังมองไม่เห็น potential เท่าไหร่ ถ้าถามส่วนตัวฉันมองไม่ค่อยเห็น potential ในคู่นี้เท่าไหร่เปล่าเวลาไปเจอทุกคนขอหยอดตาก่อนตาแห้งมากเลยนอนน้อยมาหลายวันตาอย่างแห้งไม่ใช่อะไรตาแห้งแล้วมันมองแล้วมันพล่าๆ
We look at the sky. We're only seeing what they allow.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Why? Because we'll face death by...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become... But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time...
You're right. Go. Find out what we are. Become...
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with...
If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and
Before such power,
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threaten to swallow them, they call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny as I see it. Titans are simply a force that men...
oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titan? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify. In more ways than one. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left.
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already drawn a...
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to...
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle of...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess, as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they aren't. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when... And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, Because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods, become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such...
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Chimus has been unusually active. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city.
That's...
Looks like you...
We should get back.
By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akamon, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans...
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
สวัสดีคุณเมธนะคะ
I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born
ส
and
คริปต์
Era
อยู่ไหน
Chrysia
จริง
is
ผมสคริปต์อยู่ไหน
nevermore. But
เอ้ย
bring demise to those
ไม่
titans
อยาก
and
ฟัง
Era
อีนาง
Chrysia
พูดค่ะ
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
ก็คิดว่ามีคนที่เป็นแค่อันนี้ที่ยังไม่ใช่เครื่องเทพ
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
ของที่ไม่มีอยู่จริง
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived and
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will...
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Arachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
โคตรอุดมคติ โลกสวยเกิน มันจะใช้วิธีนี่อย่างนั้นไม่ได้สิเพราะถ้าใช้วิธีให้น้องข้าวแตกเขาก็จะหาว่าเขาก็จะหาว่าผู้สืบเชื้อสายโลหิตทองคำแบบว่าข่มเหงคนธรรมดาสามัญอีกอะดิ
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that
My apologies, everyone.
in that case,
In actuality, a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Naxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh, I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
เปล่าไอ้นี่
You shall wither.
มันเปื่อย
The dead will sprout again.
มันเปื่อยก็เลยจัดโต๊ะนิดหน่อย
With the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
แต่มันก็โหดร้ายจริงๆแบบ
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind.
นึกถึงเนื้อเพลงหนึ่งของไอเพลงความมิตรออฟฟิศาสต
Since
ร์แล้ว
Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time.
จริงๆถ้าอยู่ในดิสกันก็น่าจะเห็นสเตตัสดิสฉันมั้งไอท่อนที่บอกว่า since when we start building our happiness upon sacrifices เมื่อไหร่กันนะที่พวกเราสร้างความสุขบนความเสียสละมันก็คงเหมือนอันนี้แหละมั้งที่แบบใช้ความเสียสละของคนกลุ่มเล็กๆกลุ่มหนึ่งเพื่อให้คนส่วนมากได้มีชีวิตอยู่ต่อให้ความรู้สึกใกล้เคียงกัน
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
This is time to face our reality.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
So we start another journey.
Amphorius' history. Before the Titan, I have long held 3 hypotheses.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this...
Completely separating courage, honor. You...
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides with furthermore. The valorous death before glorious return has always been the path. Despite being death's chosen one, let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I should, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. That means that
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven
แต่จ
true.
ริงๆถึงจะบอกว่าเป็นคนภาคคน
These
เดียวกันแต่ว่า
heroes are the true forms of the Titans
เสียงมันก็มีความต่าง
before
กันนะ
they attain their divinity.
คือถามว่าเนื้อเสียงมันก็มันฟังได้มันฟังรู้เรื่องหรือว่าคือคนเดียวกันแต่ว่าแบบเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวิธีการพูดจังหวะการพูดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันก็แตกต่างกันนะสวัสดีทุกคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะคะ
Polixia. Is the previous...
If this is true, as long as...
but before that... Do not worry.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Reverse another magic spell.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, but I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine. The first time I returned from the battle, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died? Up to my surprise, he shook.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount? Now please go away and don't block.
Are you trying to say that there is no...
That's exactly what life is. And death is. Therefore, young lady, don't detest.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
It is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you...
Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesied. Do we? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life. You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life, even though I was fated for sacrifice. How could my memories of you... Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped... จริงๆฉันก็น่าจะเคยพูดไปแล้วละมั้งเมื่อไลฟ์ที่ไลฟ์เมื่อวานนี้หรือไม่ก็ไลฟ์ที่แล้วหรือสักวันหนึ่งเพราะว่าช่วงนี้ก็ลืมวันลืมคืนนิดหน่อยจำไม่ได้แล้วตัวเองพูดอะไรไปวันไหนแต่เอาเป็นว่าฉันเคยพูดเรื่องนี้ไปแล้วนะว่าคือเมื่อกี้ไอ้ท่อนที่จริงๆทุกคนก็รู้แล้วละมั้งถ้าเป็นคนที่เล่นซอรี่มาแล้วมันก็คือเนี่ยแหละน้องข้าวอะไรเนาะฉันก็รู้แล้วเหมือนกันเริ่มเลย
บอกว่าคนเราอ่ะจะตายทั้งหมด2 ครั้งตายครั้งแรกก็คือตอนที่จากโลกใบนี้ตอนที่ร่างละทิ้งกายเนื้อจากโลกใบนี้ไปส่วนความตายครั้งที่2จะมาเยือนก็ต่อเมื่อไม่มีใครจดจำเรื่องราวของเราได้อีกแล้วนั่นแหละแต่ว่ามันเป็นประโยคที่แบบไอ้เชี่ยมันลึกมากเลยอะเริ่มเลยปรัชญาโคตรแต่มันก็แบบมันก็จริงนะ
by others or even by this world
ช่วงนี้ฉันหลงวันหลงคืนนิดหน่อยทุกคน อย่าถือสา การหนักเล็กน้อยถึงปานกลาง เวลานอนเฮี้ยไปหน่อยขอโทษสังคม
We're twins after all all right my dear Polixia it's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
อ๋อตอนนี้
would
สินะ
you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death. It is such a mighty power even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop living. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
ก็คือเป็นประวัติศาสตร์ที่เวียนซ้ำเกิดขึ้นแล้ว จบลง แล้วก็เกิดขึ้นอีก
revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
อุป กอกแกกนิดนึงนะทุกคนจัดของไปด้วย อ่านไปด้วยจัดของไปด้วย ปล่อยมันรันออโต้มันก็จะเฉยๆนิดนึง
Those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship the Gusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The Newspor's masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
ศิลานักปราชญ์วะ
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
เอางั้นเลยนะอาจารย์
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Oh wow.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Oh.
Hey, child of
เมื่อไหร่คนเราจะเลิก
humanity.
ยามวะสักพัก
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Wow.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
อย่าอ่าน
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
โคตรละห่ำ
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
จิตวิญญาณความเป็นนักวิชาการแม่งแรงกล้าเกินเต็ง
finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
เขาจะขึ้นเป็นพระเจ้าเองวะเกินเรื่องเกินเบอร์มากค่ะคุณพี่ ข้อมูลเยอะเกินจริงไพนอลข้อมูลเยอะเกิน ไม่เถียง
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of
อากา
death
บอก
has
มาถึง
always been the
ขั้นนี้แล้ว
greatest
กูยังจะ
unknown
เหลืออะไรที่ยังค้านได้อีก
which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching citizens' assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons. The Titan could be very near.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer, a world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are Subcasterus. I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. And if they could do that, then it follows that I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
สวัสดีไซเฟอร์ ไม่กลับมาแล้ว
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? Oh, that means, well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I... Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
โอ้แม่ง
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
บอกไม่ได้เหมือนกันเพราะว่าไม่มีกลางวันกลางคืน
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone...
จะว่าไปพูดถึงไอ้เรื่องทำไม่อยากเสียใจว่าไม่อยากเสียใจภายหลังเนี่ยไม่ครับเลือกที่จะเลือกทำสิ่งที่จะทำให้เสียใจภายหลังเนี่ยก็เหมือนไอ้สิ่งที่ผู้บุกเบิกไม่ใช่สิ่งที่ผู้บุกเบิกสิต้องบอกว่าสิ่งที่เหมือนกับเป็นสโลแกนที่มันอยู่คู่กับผู้บุกเบิกมาโดยตลอดอะที่บอกว่าจงเลือกสิ่งที่จะทำให้ไม่เสียใจในภายหลังอะทุกครั้งที่สลับมุมมองกลับมาเป็นผู้บุกเบิกมันก็จะมีประโยคนี้อยู่ใช่ไหมนี่ก็เลยว่าแบบมันก็ค่อนข้างเป็นอะไรที่อยู่คู่กับผู้บุกเบิกเหมือนกันนะมันหนีไม่พ้นอะ
Told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you... We are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's...
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it... So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
didn't like you. Huh? No, I'm here because of... If it isn't too much to ask... Aren't aren't you good? It isn't a long way from here.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my home.
The Titans are just.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their.
That was. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only this peaceful side to see. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia. Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life is never. Their voices.
I know that feeling, but you must respect those walking towards death.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. No matter the titles,
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warrior death is the mightiest. And then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian. And the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down, but should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their swords. Pain for...
No. I can never get used to this.
You... Miss, I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more Go. Walk with the dead and love them.
Please! No!
May you gain some insights through his... No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the mate...
You executioner!
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Curse you.
Why? Please. Will this ever end?
Fulfill.
What are you trying to do?
I have the final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. I'm where I have come to fear. Ah, Casterus.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty plains, and I've always known that you have doubts. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
I'll never. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how...
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do, even if you eventually leave...
No!
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve.
May death protect us! As you wish.
I choose you. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Root here.
We can do anything!
As you wish.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I underestimated you.
Embrace a new life. This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew. I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the... It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. How did a disappeared titan become the deep, and why do they haunt my... I continued my travels to seek an answer. I just want to know if my... Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
าวแล้วทำไมมาเป็นเด็กแบบนี้
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
แล้วพอน้องส่งกลับมาเกิดมาส่งกลับมาให้มาใหม่ก็คือกลายเป็นเด็กเหรออย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
น้องข้าวน่าสงสารสวัสดีค่ะให้เรียกว่าอะไรดีชื่อเกาหลีฉันอ่านไม่ออก
Can hands like these really be warm?
อยากให้ฉันเรียกว่าอะไรดีแต่น้องข้าวตอนนี้ก็น่าสงสารจริงเลยแบบมนุษย์สุดท้ายแล้วมนุษย์มันก็ต้องการมนุษย์มันเป็นสัตว์สังคมอะสุดท้ายต้องอยู่อย่างโดดเดี่ยวไม่คือถึงจะแบบมีปฏิสัมพันธ์มีอะไรก็ตามแต่สุดท้ายก็โดดเดี่ยวอะเพราะไม่สามารถสัมผัสใครได้เลย
On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond, I wished I could take action. But no matter how hard I tried, even when we brushed against each other on an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps my tough fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, I am anything I wish to hold on to. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it. But now, long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, I found no surprise in it. For her work embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason, for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be in... No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. No doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady... so many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says. Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left. She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as...
Since you know it's a gift for someone else.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
Name your price. I'll give you how...
Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for...
Piece of cake.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit?
She's incorrigible.
Hmm.
สวัสดีคุณมอนเตอร์นะคะ อ่านอย่างนี้ปะ
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide you, so relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting... Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't look. Isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me. 2. The council. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. Whoa! This room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady deed.
Wow! I should have busted down your door. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stance?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have but. I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads. Give me a reason why you're bowing your...
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castor.
Oh, I get it now.
This is Castorus's own request. She's also made up her mind, as will you, Cypher.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But she can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. May tell you what. Why don't I take this room?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return.
You sound like you have all the confidence. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about me, but... Did you ever live?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifice.
Fine. Never mind. We all... But listen to me. Styxia is no... Yet, I've never been there. And I never... And now I'm supposed to escort you. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's...
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya,
เพื่อคุณผู้ดูสำหรับการส่ง
some savings.
community face นะคะเอาจบแบบเอ๊ะ
Then how are you going to live?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%. Okay. Here. Cat.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't.
So, why are you
Oh, nothing, really. Well, now that we've... It's gonna be a long...
ใกล้แล้วทุกคนน่าจะใกล้ได้เวลาไปทะเลถลายแล้วเอาผิดทางไอวินเดี๋ยวจบเควสหลักก็จะไปทะเลถลาย
totally. The trio team is no need. I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eye? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However...
Don't worry.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to... Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, just like how she clearly had no intention of
Don't worry. Mem's here to... Being cute isn't my only...
This is Styxia, the city of
เราจะ
dragons.
จบแล้วเรื่องน้องข่าววันนี้มั้ย
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. This alchemy, considered a even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Oh, so are we...
I guess that's the only...
Thanatos is even more mysterious
สวัส
than
ดีคุณ
I
แฟนด้วย
am.
นะคะ
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking...
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead.
โอ้ยไม่ใช่เซ
And lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of... Others think of them as Thanatos' messenger.
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved...
So... Do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any...
Other fish I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or Perhaps they didn't really die at all.
Why are you identifying as a dead?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole something.
It's because of vile living creatures like...
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. Wait, did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else. But, I just discovered it's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, so...
Huh? She disappeared?
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After...
Don't worry. It's time for Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to... Hey! Over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
ฝั่งนู้นมันจะมีอันนี้ปะนี่ไงขออนุญาต
Looks good.
Hi. I mean, what are you talking about? Oh, so you mean number one and this live stream? Ah, I see. Sorry, I didn't watch the number on this. What they call again in like the live stream. Yeah. A second. I see. Sorry, sometimes I just watching the story and didn't take attention to chat sometimes. This is my
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care,
bad habit.
I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and
a campaign?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well,
a world that has never seen death. May I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that
Styxia.
It all sounds rather
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War.
Mate?
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Oh, I already played CCC before playing this Honkai Star Rail. Right now my proxy level is 59. Nearly reached 60, and I also have some of the M6 character in there. So basically, yes, I am what they call whale in CCC, but no, I'm not whale. I'm just a shark whale after all. Thank you. It's just in this time I try to catch up with all the story and the patch in Honkai Star Rail before Platinum Banner is coming, so I can farm his material with not spoiler myself with the boss fight or anything. Yeah, this is all. So this is the reason why I marathon live streaming for like many days.
I
try to catching up.
I'm fine.
My suffering is not over yet.
I still have to embalm others. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Actually, I can give you my UID so you can go to check it out, my character. What do you mean by that? I'm not quite sure what this word means. From M6 character, I mean just only, if count only the limit character, I have Yanagi, Miyabi, Harumasa, Lighter, Hugo, Yishuan, Trigger, And what is another one? As I remember, I have 8 of them. Let me check. Have a look. Oh, and yeah, Astra. Yeah. And for non-limit character, I have Lycon, Coleda, Soto 11, and Rina. Yeah. This is what I have. Oh, I forgot to change.
Well then, why should I place my trust in holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already
Ah, I see you like Xu I didn't. The two characters that I didn't have right now in my account is Xu Yuan and Jendo because it just I don't like they play style. Yeah, it's just I'm not quite used to their play style. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but it just I cannot adapt myself to their play style. It's basically another two character that I already have in my account and I didn't play is Ellen and Soldier Zero Abby. Yeah, this is those two S rank limit character that I have, but I didn't play or build or anything because I just don't know how to play them. Fuck. But except all those two of the limit character that I have, I play all of them. Haha, you like hamburger? You know, and tomorrow or maybe Wednesday, you can come to see me pull for Tufufu and Caesar because I plan to at least M3 Tufufu and M2 for Caesar. I already have Caesar, but I want to M2 her because her buff on M2 is more higher than her M0 because I want to play her with Yisuan and Tufufu team. And thank you for follow me. I'm not sure if I going to M6 Tufufu or not because as my experience, Fire Agent don't love me for real. It just ruined my polychrome and things all of the time. And it's been like I seems to lose every 50-50 on the fire character. I don't know why. Like for lighter, I use like 940. Just only his M6, not including his W engine. That I only pull for like one W engine. It just I don't know if history will repeat itself on Fufu or not because yes, she's a fire agent. So and I also read her Mindscape 4 and 6 and I feel like it's not that worth it. So I may be like I might end at M3. But if in the future that and she rerun, I might prove for her M6. Okay, good luck with work. Bye bye. No problem. สวัสดีคุณแมวแว่นด้วยนะคะ ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจค่ะ
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate...
I see. So that is how they plan. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people...
And yet, you seem...
That's because the fate that we were born with. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akina welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx.
Perhaps. But I do not need a... Indeed. While my relation, I... Really, but... Why would this memory appear?
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
I've no I choose you. The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay. This sanction is but a vision. Break!
Fight as one!
You can do it! This sanction is but a vision. Break! I underestimated you. We will do anything!
Not my lucky day.
The dead return! Yes. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another...
If Dan Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
แล้วนึงนะทุกคนขอทะเลทลายกันโอ้น่ารักอ่ะก็มานั่งเล่นพัซเซิลอีกสินะว่าฉันจะเปิดกล่องนั้นยังไงปวดหัวเดี๋ยวค่อยมาทำแล้วกัน
Nice.
Oh, this place. It must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's...
Oh, I was... and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot...
That's because I didn't fall into...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in Cersei's above. What cowards you...
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. For some people, this. But.
Cass?
Yes. Because when This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
จริงคนส่งน้องไปคุยกับอาตีไม่ก็ชาวเซียนโจ
Nice.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. Do we need to enter that doorway?
But how should we get up there?
นั่นสิจะไปยังไงวะ
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Looks good.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mim, do you really want me to answer that?
Stephen, don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault,
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a... Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from me.
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's...
Is it possible that he's also...
Death? Could it...
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Pray tell, where...
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks, but please, treat this touch.
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy, believing...
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talanton, who taught him a move that will he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can, that's why he approached me, and
You are perhaps feeling lost.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and they had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me perhaps Death's authority was never.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign land. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of
I've already had an inkling for my memories only begin.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
This is...
Living ones?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? I know.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of...
You don't have to describe it like...
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed...
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh, looks like you... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it...
So... It's... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the way.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the that final ingredient. The final sacrifice.
What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that...
This...
We had been inebriated in Felusa's feast too long. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we, unable to rest in peace, these departed, that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please, you must nurture...
I promise that I will care for her.
My Felusa above, as her mother. Please bless this child.
Oh, like how a transient Casteress. That shall be her name.
That's... where my name...
The sound's back. What is making that...
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. Then...
Black Mister, please
be careful not to suffer the same fate as the...
Everyone, hide behind me!
I choose you. You can do it. We can do anything. Beseech. It's but a vision. Break.
I underestimated you.
You just don't learn. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Fight as one!
Beseech.
bloom. The dead return!
Essential is but a vision. Break!
Fight as one!
Essential is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity.
Anything!
Feast of strife. My triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty.
I will fight.
Lord Mighty.
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against that is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on it seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Challenge.
That's right. If we can work together.
Let the person who is brushed against.
Cass, are you
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still.
No match for me.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, the Rune of Recollection is here, but could it be in that collapsed? That sounds so weird. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Wow, there are so many of it's little Cass and little Trian. Get what?
This is the first time.
It really... just like the other departed spirits we've encountered.
Yup, you're right. Trian believed that little... So, Trian has been standing here at the...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, so little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trebe once mentioned. The gift for me.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
This is
ขอบคุณคุณสกายสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ
flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trebe has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd loved. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regret. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trebe, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Well, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final... However, he is not... I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. And now, the trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river, and that's why... We have to reforge its body with the power.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the...
According to those departed spirit, but before we talk about that...
I heard them too.
think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers.
So
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Let the ritual begin. Now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now... Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it. However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me to...
You and I are not... But what if I reframe it? No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when the so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue. Perhaps the people of Styxia, but instead became fixated.
Therefore, death...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in my teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Move carefully.
Truly gone.
หนึ่งทุกคนอ๋อแต่มันไม่ได้มีให้ยืมน้ำข้าวนี่ มันจะมีอะไรหลุดเลือดวะก็ไม่มี
Then Styxia. That's right.
My teacher.
Move carefully.
อ๋อลืมไปว่าจะบัฟอะไรให้เรียบร้อยกันห่วยคนที่เบลอก็คือฉันเองขอบคุณค่ะเป็นนั่งนะทุกคนนอแผนแค่ไลฟ์มา5 ชั่วโมงเองจะมาให้ต่อพัซนอะไร
Let's wait.
This will strengthen our position.
Then Styx. That's right, Castor.
My teacher.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Move carefully.
Receive divinity.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
Eternal slither.
And return!
I choose you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's be friends.
I underestimated you.
I know you're anxious. Don't be afraid.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Don't worry about me.
Receive divinity.
I've no interest in conflict.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one.
I'm on it.
Many. Talk.
Eternal stay.
And return!
Better late than never.
The truth of life ain't deception. It's but a vision.
You'll pay for that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just wait. Trust me. We can do anything.
มี2 เฟสสินะ
I've no interest in conflict.
I underestimated you.
Welcome, customers.
Fighting is meaningless.
just being in sync?
There's no one more to weep and grief. Let's be friends. Yes. I'm back.
Fight as one!
No, the truth of life and death. Sanctuary is but a vision. Flesh!
ไม่นะอ๋อใช่ใช่แต่เล่นในดิสอยู่แต่ว่าเพิ่งมาไลฟ์ตอน2 ทุ่มเองแต่วันนี้ก็น่าจะอยู่โยงยาวๆเหมือนกันให้เรื่องส่วนน้องข้าวมันจบถ้าเป็นไปได้ก็หวัดอยากจะเล่นหางพยาซินให้จบด้วยไม่จะไหวหรือเปล่าพ่อ
They may be moving by instinct,
ใช่
but there is fury welling up within them.
ว้าวไงดีว่ากูไม่รู้จะหิวใครเลยที่หาย
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
No interest.
Anything!
ยังไม่ได้ลงไม่ได้ด้วยเหรอ
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
เขาต้องตีหางก่อนด้วย
But the vision. Flesh!
แล้วก็สอดอยู่ตรงคอริดอร์มัวแต่ตอบที่แชทเลยไม่ได้สวัสดี
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Welcome, customers. Can we talk?
I'm on it.
Let's be friends.
The truth of life and death. Sanctuary is but a vision. Flesh!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Can we talk?
เมื่อไหร่ที่ฉันจะตีหางนี้ระเบิดครับคำถามไม่แค่นี้
I'll see you off.
Turn back. Never know. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
สวัสดีทุกคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะคะ
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there any...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close...
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you... are doing now.
จะว่าไกลก็ไกลจะว่าไม่ไกลก็ไม่ไกลบอกไม่ถูกเหมือนกัน
Last Era Nova. What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
ก็คือจบแล้วเรื่องข่าวก็จบอันนี้ใช่ไหม3.2 ใช่ไหมแล้วถ้าเนื้อเรื่องไฮยาซินน่ะเนื้อเรื่องไฮยาซินเป็น 3.2 นั้นป่ะหรือว่า
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand,
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, I Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience.
ฉันจะตายแล้วทุกคน นี่เดี๋ยวเล่นเนื้อเรื่องหลักจบก็ต้องไปปั่นพวกเควสลองอีกอะแบบ ขออนุญาตระเบิด
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, You did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing this. The same view of this landscape. Wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation. And that's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can they, because the life and death of mortals should never...
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us try. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes. But unlike that time.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly.
I will. After this, the cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured enough, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Castorus. Castorus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink, when this farce is over, your soul will be
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men... Well, that is exactly...
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nika, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic...
Let those Chrysos heirs who start, let them hear the voices of...
As always, that woman knows...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote. Or this is...
Prof. Do you truly...
Akuma has stood strong under this system for but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know...
Nothing ever is...
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for...
To tell the truth, so...
No, I don't.
I thought...
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that... Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective. You still have time. So give it some. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Thank you, Professor.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally the last speaker for the assembly will be taken. Lady Kindness has resumed. All right. This way, please.
Elders and citizens, Feinen Avides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this?
Can this dude really face down?
By Kephalie above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world...
What?
Aedes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most... How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Feinen? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may, much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
ขอบคุณคุณเคนสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ เดี๋ยวปุ่มสคริปต์ก็มาแล้วแพทหน้าตู้ถัดไปเนี่ยแหละเดี๋ยวก็มาละ
Why is Akuma? Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? ใช่ The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity.
หล่อว่ะไพนอน
Allow me to
หยุด
lay
ดิ
it bare
หล่อ
before you.
ขอร้อง
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy... Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured, for Aglaia, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed a steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
At the present time, on the scales of Tele, each faction holds an...
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase...
And now...
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring...
ลุ้นอะ
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do. Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting? Vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the... You cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have pulled. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. But Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to The flame chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
No! Nexa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should... I have observed that Arkham has chosen her destiny. This is...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you...
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of it, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about it. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Christ...
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
ด่าใครอะ
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make some. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali,
will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
สนใจเรื่องนี้เหรอวะเดี๋ยวก็
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness.
The catalyst. We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation and repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something!
This is how we're supposed to hold.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in first, Elder Kindness of Akima,
and Ligus the Theoros, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akama is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct...
That's what we just...
Percy. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epip, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's...
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
สวัสดีคุณเหมียวนะคะ
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus... Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you're determined, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Death is such a sweet joy. I beg you.
Lift your chin up high! Step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
เทคแดงมาอีกแล้วคุณพระหลอนมากเตง
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot the sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if, do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertip. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp now with every touch, every embrace we share, will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And you, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you—
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone.
ก็คือจริงๆแสดงว่าไอ้จิตวิญญาณของอากรานี่ก็แทบจะไม่เหลืออยู่แล้วสินะ
On the flame chase journey, I must keep inching forward, even—
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on. Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the...
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
จริงโนหนึ่งมากเวอร์
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm glad... But... I don't see Castris.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate. But she's... Trinan, please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold...
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But that person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity. And...
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it?
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world... If that is the case...
But, since we are both, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion
the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. I do not have conclusive evidence. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different. But an individual who has lost their... The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memory. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their... Is Miss Himiko In other words, now is that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intent. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the... They might unleash their wild ambition. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not... You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about. I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose, Miss Himiko, the wisest... Let me take back a part of what I said just now. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actual. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems...
It's,
What are you two whispering about?
please pardon me, Madam Hurt.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also... I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
See?
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from you...
Planning to...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit and... But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of...
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can then sit back. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companion...
Well, this young man.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience. Your calm and collected nature...
This rat. Why does... First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the space... As you command, the preparations are... Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some this time, raise the power to the maximum. Okay. third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm the head. What? Good question. Forget it. Just use my own. Preparation of the data spirit and thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror.
Have a safe trip, Margaret.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Oh! So, second mirror. Prepare for.
Alright! Please read the safety code.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am!
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to you. What up? Let's see. Oh, I finally. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda? What's this? Oh, it moves? What's this? A statue? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apology.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculation.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identity, like Curtis.
All right, Lygus. But you can't.
Regrettably, however, standards are always fixed. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a...
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long ye, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well. How do you plan to...
Within the scope of the alternate agreement, there are 178,000 after filtering through them.
Oh? I'm...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a complete...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as you've just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake...
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are compared...
I assume that you
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
What a brazen... But since you put it that way, what...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with the destruction. So, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when...
ค่อยไปใส่แล้วกันนะทุกคน
The taste of celestial emperor. The sea is right here.
ยังไม่เจออันไหนน่าใช้เลยอะ เอาจริงๆนี่ก็แทบจะเป็นช้อยบังคับเลยไม่มีช้อยให้หันหลังกลับไปด้วยซ้ำโอ้ยอยู่ๆก็ไอเอะ
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? You're right. Now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss... Huh? Yes, and this aura... Hey, what's that? Careful, careful. It's... Now, where have I seen this? What? Wait! We both... Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time...
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chased your meow. Yeah.
Meow?
Don't run!
I'm the real Cypher.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that. Hey, I'm just making it up.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise?
Disguise? No. It's not. For example, what did you think when you That's right. And then you heard some footsteps.
Well, we thought it.
Yep, exactly. I just used some lies. Are what Zagreus is best at.
Power to make lies into reality?
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure. Oh, was that your talisman? Aren't you a popular one? But I got you. Curiosity. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me, and that. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care. So, as long as I keep going down this path. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
So, this is the car of the... Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If it's been quite some time since you first arrived in... Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for... Exactly. Of the 12 titans, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaïa's... Anti-Catherians have no home to return to. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assume I just... Of course, that's only... You honor me with your trust. Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for
ขอบคุณ
analyzing
คุณโน้ตสำหรับ
and
การกด
knowing.
ถูกใจไลฟ์นะคะ แล้วก็สวัสดีค่ะ
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off... Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could affect... Your prudence impresses me, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of As I said, I remain. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue so?
โคตรเท่เลยอะหึง
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Cắt nó lên lục. ซักมาเลยอะหึง
You have such overwhelming. Answer me. Why did you?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now, but a few months. That's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
อ๋อ เอาผู้บุกเบิกเป็นเครื่องซิมูเลตเหรอ
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that gun. It's a good thing Cartonis is the I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again. and neglect my duties. You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
น่ารัก
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
ทำหน้าหมาหงอยอะหมาทิชชู่หมาหงอยหมาชาวมวย
That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
พวกไม่ชอบอ่านหนังสือสินะบ้าตายรายวันเพิ่งเห็น
Is that all?
ไปทางไหนอะหลงทางช่วยด้วยวันนี้มีอะไรอยู่ไหมไม่รู้แต่ข้างหลังมีสนจริงๆเลยแรคคูนเป็นตัวเลือกที่แบบสมเป็นแรคคูนมากๆอะมันไปตรงนั้นยังไงอะ
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
ดี๋ยวนะ ก็คือมาอยู่ตรงนี้เป็นเดือนเลยเหรอมาคลุกอยู่ตรงนี้เป็นเดือนเลยเหรอสำหรับสเตลล่าล่ะ
Let's take a closer look.
ดูหน่อยสิมีมิ้มมันอะไรอยู่
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. Then again, are there even any? You scared me. Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about them. What are they flipping through?
What ดูดิและคูณตัวเท่านี้อยู่กับเขาแล้วตัวเหลือเท่าและคูณกระเป๋า
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks. Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became... That's the perk of growing... Talk...
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
ขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right,
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby.
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shocked.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially
แล้ว
with
ดูแรคโคเป็น
cards.
ตัวจิ๋วเหลือเกินอ่ะ
Yeah, just like the
ต้อง
ones you're looking
เหงีย
at.
นหน้ามอง ไม่ใช่แค่เงยนี่ไม่เหงียนเลยอะ
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using... If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination.
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again... Not one citizen would cast the...
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've...
Complete nonsense. Did you really...
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadow. All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but...
Oh, thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be viewed like it here too, little Ika.
มันเลตเติ้ลตรงไหนวะ
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about...
Lady Treeby makes a good point. Twilight...
Right.
Even they...
We just haven't prepared lessons. We remember. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Finally, those descended from Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight. The historical records seem...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just... Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure that day will come. I believe it. Just keep throwing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right?
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past, but these days, forgive my bluntness.
Hecky.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to...
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my ear...
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk...
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter,
apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all order...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my consent. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because you're evil.
You finally figured it out. You have grown.
I want you to have this knucklebone.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Oh, ถึงแล้วเรื่องไซเฟอร์แล้ว
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver jewelry. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable cloak.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those... What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait, you've seen...
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ash.
Wow,
A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from?
สวัสดีคุณดีห้าด้วย
How
นะ
did
คะ
you...
I won them Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at...
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something.
So you come back from
that would
work?
suit you.
ใช่ใช่ใช่คุณเหมียวน้องเหมียว
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cypher. And don't get caught again.
You rich folks.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Those boots definitely don't hold. Your Amphorius is most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that?
I didn't expect this, but boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure if my plays can be called as speedrun or not.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue. Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this. This air, it's filled. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient time for treasure hunting.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 is. How generous.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
Ooh, the mighty demi.
You wouldn't understand. The people of... why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax.
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about now? Hurry up and figure out a way across.
Don't rush me. Got it.
Not a good one. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into...
Ooh.
Was this device designed by priests of old?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20%.
Ah, this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the pencil.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
ขอบคุณคุณโน
The
ดูสำหรับการ
treasures
ส่ง
in this ancient city are all floating back
oh,
up
ano na?
thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
โอ้ถ้าจามก็จามไม่ออกช่วยด้วย
Yes. What are you waiting for?
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow. That's a... Wow. A mess. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
สวัสดีคุณฟองชูโรสด้วยนะคะ
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try it on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? It's true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than... All right, enough fooling around.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trick. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my...
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah. Big and... Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Look at its face.
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a...
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic...
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
Clear so. How about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing this... Huh?
It smells of money.
Oh, you're back to the first place? Let's see.
Found me.
Oh, congrats! Yeah. Come back to the first place. How was your work? ไม่แน่ใจอ่ะคุณโดดูมันใกล้จบยังอ่ะ ฉันก็ไม่รู้เพราะว่านี่เพิ่งเหมือนจะเพิ่งได้เข้ามาเล่นไซเฟอร์รอบแรกเอง
But the vision! Right!
สวัสดีทุกคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะคะ
Anything!
With enough believers, lies become reality.
เดี๋ยวก็จบอันนี้จบเนื้อเรื่องหลักก็เดี๋ยวฉันก็จะมานั่งไขพวกทดลองนู่นนี่นั่นต่ออีกทีอะไรเพราะยังไงช่วงนี้ CC ก็ยังไม่ค่อยมีอะไรให้ทำ
Such an ugly and useless creature. Hey, Bartolos, are you...
I mean, sleep.
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss ladies.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh. Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess it does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place.
Yeah, the world just... Speaking of the world bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long you haven't...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priests
Right. I didn't think of...
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, where's that? Should we call on that big noise?
Never thought that.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad. However,
Let's go!
hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you...
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. Ooh, this scent feels like something incredible.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here? Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
ขอ AFK แป๊บหนึ่งนะทุกคน ไปสวด เคทุกคนฉันกลับมาแล้วโอเค goodbye
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, you've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself. Don't. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away.
I see limbs.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission, the finale I've delayed for far too long, it's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was so... Those relics were once priceless. But...
Aww, hearing that from you makes it... Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As Demi...
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa! That's like some brainwashing monster boss. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually,
Speaking of the world-bearing type,
we've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Absolutely wouldn't have.
but boss lady, there's a
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
you have a terrifyingly sharp.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so... Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding, Gold.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at love.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side. And
Aren't you worried?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from Cyphera. You're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a
You've got a way of talking. That's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day to change your mind.
Treasure. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambition.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance. Stay away from Akama forever. If you... Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she. Well, she thought you were weak. She
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how they're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are.
Ainan is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to...
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure you weren't. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan, until...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses... I guess the opposite. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like... Tell us, Lee. Stay on course. I'll contact Treaty and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
เก็บมันเลยลูก
Cartonis. Your fort. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You are in this form.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
How to say goodbye?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to.
Your praise, please. Take me through the last tempering.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. Every house. I hope so. I just can't believe if this is all part of a larger plan. Let's go find her. came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the...
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City... They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No. The ones who appeared in the grove, and those who confronted Don Hungen, they didn't have any reason...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened. But also Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
เหม่งชั่วชิ
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Also Miss Hyacinth.
The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to... It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing. Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time. Aggie, I still remember the taste of that. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when he claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nest. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk them, the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way.
อ๋อคือสิ่งที่แผนที่อาการวางแผนเอาไว้แล้ว
to guide them, Finan.
ว่าจะรอให้พวกมันออกมา
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them,
แต่จะว่าไป
offering
ชื่อ
protection with
ชื่อ
unconditional love.
คนที่เป็นผู้สืบสายโลหิตทองคำที่เป็นของคลื่นทะเลบอกว่าเสียไปแล้วก็หมายถึงว่าที่อากราบอกว่าได้สูญเสียไปแล้วเนี่ยแปลว่าตายแล้วเหรอ Another day playable เหรอวะ What the fuck
While you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, you are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. The gate, go. Complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Alan, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well. Cortonis, what brings you to Memorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before...
How are you holding up? I want better than I
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right, your assessment.
Is this it?
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for...
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn. Wield it. May triumph.
Thank you, Cartonis.
Another thing, Aaron.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Oh,
I understand. Let me keep it. May this... But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without... Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to wrap. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and the strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled.
Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of...
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly.
Good thing the Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling...
Who could have thought, Professor?
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with...
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry,
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me real...
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castros. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they...
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant.
Well said.
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination? I'm not one to show my von...
No worries. Thank you for bringing me here,
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
โอ้ยอย่าโอ้หมาทิชชูเปียกปอนมากกูเนี่ยเปียกปอนนะสับ
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a...
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who has to see you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Moose.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I found new resolve. And I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera?
You seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefli's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep...
Let me guess. You're probably already plotting this. And your next move is probably trying to sell it to...
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think...
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good...
I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded
But I still want to be...
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. But you have to believe that everyone in this world... I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend...
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone... Would that lie become reality?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Oh, and you didn't call me up.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
I see.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame forever enshrined above the... We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to... So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's... Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to know better?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of... Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this... That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought... it was...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the seems... Now that she's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation we've had. Since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing...
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back.
อ้วนนะ
I know, little Ika. I know. I too. But we have an even more important mission this time round. You're right. At least I can still afford... Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันคุณเหมียวจะจบได้หรือเปล่าถ้าจบได้ก็ดีฉันวันถัดไปฉันจะได้ไปนั่งเคลียร์พวกเควสลองนู่นนี่นั่นฉันจะได้ไปวีสตอรี่คัมแบ็กหลัวฟูแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณเอ็นได้นะคะ
This was where Professor Anax I can still see that day.
And that was your last... Now, each of you will head off. However, heed this warning. If
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson that I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onward.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that
all you do every day is wag that... I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip... The teaching assistant, Miss Hyatt.
Fine, since some of you are so eager to speak.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want...
I see. So you want to be a...
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that...
How naive. So naive that... See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than...
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. A few mention how the everyday people...
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Her brilliance had become as blinding. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack here. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero, I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from it, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky. Descendants of the... That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. Don't worry. I have little Ika. Good Ika. Wait. If I'll... Oh? Could it be that you... No, I didn't understand that. Since we've already met up, why don't you come... That's the dependable express guard for you.
แล้วดิฉันมาวนอ้อมทำไมเนี่ยคำถามกูก็วิ่งวนซะรอบนึงไปเลยเริ่ม
The chroma copper is vibrating. This is the divine object. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge, only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend. Very prudent. Wouldn't the soul of an ancestor slumbers here?
เสียดายมันไม่มีเสียงภาค
I
ของ
am
อาหึง
Hyacinthia
แบบ
from the Twilight
คุณยิเม
Warrior,
โกะ
a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join ancestor. Please bestow upon me. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the... Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep...
ก็แหมเขาคือเจ้ายนต์จันทราผู้แหวกทะเลมาแล้ว
That makes sense. Bagusa was always since you're offering, then let me... vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting. Wait, is Lady Oh, I think I know.
Do you have to go already, Scythe? It's been ages since you were last in Aqua.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize student gave me an
Cut Snowy some slack, Scythe. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy? Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well...
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until night.
สวัสดีคุณเนสด้วยนะคะมาดึกจัง
A gift with a mysterious twist.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a light. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it.
แค่จะกำลังจะตี5เองคุณ
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Scythe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependent.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face.
Scythe cracking jokes. Looks like you have...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough about it. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Scythe's gift away somewhere.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
โอเคคุณเนส
Please
บ๊ายบาย
bestow upon me your gem.
Child, what brings you before?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back.
Hyacinthia. And this is...
It is. Look, 10 stars have...
Are those the core flames? Does that mean Hycealans and the mountain dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady
Agalaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're probably...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no answer...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one on to witness its fulfillment.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds.
I like take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Yours.
สวัสดีคุณบาสด้วยนะคะ
What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina and Decipher's count. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the... We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't... There. That... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Was Lord Crataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those, to quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become... You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved grand. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing grandmother. Do you remember the one
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all...
Hyacinthia, there was a time you never had much interest in swords or battle, yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing.
If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness, I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Deliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears it, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans.
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you?
Then listen closely, mine. 4 millennia, a century of the Chrysos until us pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the day thunder knight. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sunlit wings, whose to her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful the one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and the wounded Titan's blood poured down in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken, the Titan's divine body crushed the fear and pleas of mortals. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay Og, she merged with the Titan, holding up the sky. Once my descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so live. Are these people here to send off the...
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
เสียงคนละโทนกับนี่เลยนะ
I know this is a big ask, Namasune.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then. Let's hope.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
อะไรวะอยู่ๆก็จะให้งีบเฉย
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
ๆไม่ได้อะดิ
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Really? That's the first time.
He just makes things up.
Sorry, I'm...
Don't worry. Don Hang mentioned that Counselor...
You sound a little insincere.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle,
Hey, speaking of Dun...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably...
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore...
Thank you all for your blessings. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't...
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epic.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the...
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me. Today is the year 4932. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
And bring light to this darkness.
That surely sees the core flame sky. Perfect conclusion.
Nice.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all.
Legend tells of the sky the sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. They forgot that. The light that illuminates. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. And I want to use the rainbow bridge. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the sky. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not...
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered it, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially...
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within her.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
ไม่ง่วงนะ ฉันยังไม่ได้กินยาด้วยแหละ สวัสดีคุณอดิศักดิ์ด้วยนะคะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณพนักควรจะอ่านยังไงดี
As that Titan and that fused hero been looking?
I จริงๆฉันก็ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจเหมือนกันว่าถึงไหนแล้ว
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Looks good.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. Like to put it in words that Gray and Danny would. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might be part. I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to find the sky. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you... The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their... The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true... May the eye of twilight never close.
Left a mark among the golden... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, awaken. Celeste.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are...
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead this pure character isn't as weak as your faith? Go seek out a corner.
Then let us show you what...
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by Aquila above.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. I can't judge who is right or wrong. But when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? Perhaps I can piece together the true face of...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing. What a breathtaking scene. chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist light comes from the Dawn device. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we... There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that... The mechanical structure is a bit...
Can you handle it, Highest?
This might take a while.
ไม่เข้าใจเลย
Breaths. Find the way out.
ยังไม่ใช่อ่ะอ๋อมันจะเข้าใจแล้วหรือเปล่าวะ
I think this should be right.
เหมือนจะเข้าใจแต่ก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าตัวเองเข้าใจหรือเปล่าแต่ก็ใช่ก็ได้เลยเริ่มเลยอะไรวะเนี่ย
Look, the rainbow bridge is appeared.
เหลวเตี๋ยวแต่จริงๆก็ยังไม่เหลวเท่าเมื่อวานนะเมื่อวานนี้ไม่รู้จะเหลวยังไง
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Oh.
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson. Could it...
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged exiles. Solvis and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us It disappeared.
วันนี้ก็อันที่สามอีกรอบมันจะว่าเหลวก็ไม่เหลว
That Pegasus was... Oh, it's so heavy that it's... Was that Lunabis's phantom?
สวัสดีคุณลักซิกตีนค่ะอย่าถามว่าทำไมไลฟ์เช้าถามว่าทำไมไม่นอนดีกว่า ดักทุกคนไปกัน
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong...
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
อย่าดี
Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me?
ไม่ใช่อะไรฉันพยายาม
Descendant of the hero Celiosi.
ฉันพยายามไล่เนื้อเรื่องของสตาร์ริวให้จบแผ่นล่าสุดก่อนตู้ไทนอนจะเข้านะ
Another one?
Careful! It's not a myth, but it's so twisted and very...
Hyacin, watch out!
Hero Lady Lunabis. And that corrupted being, did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by pain for... Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But please, keep holding on to what's left. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
อย่าฉันอาบน้ำว่าแต่คนอื่นที่สักตื่นเช้าจัง
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
เดี๋ยวก็ต้องตีกันอยู่ดีสินะ
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your
Distinction is but a vision. Break!
เอาจะไม่ได้นอนเหรอ ไม่อะทำไมไม่นอน คนที่ไม่นอนอะปล่อยให้มันมีแค่ฉันคนเดียวก็พอแล้วทุกคน
Receive divinity.
ฉันไลฟ์แบบ 7-8 ชั่วโมงมากี่วันแล้ววะน่าจะวันที่ 5 หรือวันที่ 6 นี่แหละ เมื่อวานนี้ก็เพิ่ง10 ชั่วโมงมาตึงๆ วันนี้ไม่รู้จะตามรอยไปหรือเปล่า
Anything! Distinction is but a vision. Break! Receive divinity.
Fight as one!
เอาบุรีเลยแล้วกัน เดี๋ยว
Let's be friends. Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black
อ๋อ
tide.
ของเกมไหนอ่ะ CCC หรือว่าของรางดาว
Don't hesitate.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
เหตุผลที่เขาเรียกว่าแลกคูลเหรอ เคยลองไปคุยถังขยะยัง ตอนอยู่ไอเนี่ย ตอนอยู่เบลบอกอ่ะ เคยไปคุยถังขยะยัง ถ้าเคยก็จะเข้าใจ คือที่เรียกกันว่าแลกคูลเพราะว่าแบบมันชอบคุยขยะมันแบบตัวละครมันชอบคุยขยะแบบเห็นถังขยะแล้วอดใจไม่ไหวทั้งที่มันก็เป็นตัวเลือกของคนเล่นนั่นแหละแต่ก็แบบมันก็มีช้อยมาให้เราเลือกแบบเนี้ย แล้วมันสีแบบเทาๆด้วยไงผมเทาดำขาว โทนสีโคตรจะแลคคูล
Come Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Not eternal sleep is not the end. Dead return.
ความสำเร็จฉันคงค่อยๆไล่เก็บไปอะแล้วน่าจะใช้เวลานานด้วยกว่าจะเก็บได้ ไปเหลือเกินลองกลับไปเบนโรบอกแล้วไปหาถังขยะสักอันหนึ่งที่มันนี่ได้อะที่มันขึ้นแบบสีแบบที่มันขึ้นแบบเป็นวิ้งวิ้งอ่ะนั่นแหละแล้วไปลองเลือกตัวเลือกคุยถังขยะดูโอ้ my god แล้วกูต้องมีทีมขนาดไหนวะเนี่ยกูถึงจะรอดเนี่ยคำถามนี่ยังไม่นับที่แบบว่าหน้ามึนๆด้วยนะทำหน้ามึนๆตลอดเวลาโคตรจะแลกคูลเลยขอเวลาไปดูนะทุกคนว้าวหิวสองมาเลยดีไหมเนี่ย
Show me some of that trailblazing strength.
สวัสดีคุณคชาเชษฐ์อ่านถูกไหมฉันอ่านถูกไหมด้วยนะคะนี่คือรวมตัวคนยังไม่นอนหรือรวมตัวคนตื่นเช้าเพิ่งมาดูเป็นครั้งแรกใช่ไหมนี่ตอนเราเข้าสู่ช่องฉันนะปกติฉันไม่ค่อยได้ไลฟ์ถึงเวลานี้หรอกเพราะปกติฉันจะลงไม่เกินส่วนใหญ่ก็จะไม่เกินประมาณเที่ยงคืนตีหนึ่งแต่ช่วงนี้ขออนุญาตสวัสดีคุณบล็อกเทนแลนด์นะคะโอ้คุณตื่นเช้าเหรอส่วนฉันยังไม่นอน ตื่นเช้าแหละดีแล้วอย่าเป็นเหมือนฉันโปรดอย่าเป็นเหมือนฉันคาเช่เหรอใช่ไหมอ๋อไปโรงเรียนโอเคโชคดีในการเรียนนะคุณคาเชนอ๋อขอโทษอ่านผิดคาเชนถูกไหมใช่ไหมถูกไหมแต่ตื่นเช้าจังตี 5:30เองต้องตื่นแล้วเหรอโรงเรียนอยู่ไกลเหรอหรือว่ารถติดมันต้องตีตัวข้างๆก่อนหรืออะไรไม่มั่นใจเลยอะไปเรียนกันสมัยฉันเรียนฉันตื่นประมาณไม่ตื่นเช้าขนาดนี้ประมาณ6:30แถวๆนั้น
Receive divinity. Breaks over. Not eternal sleep is nothing.
ทีมแข็งๆมาเล่นด้วยชีวิตฉันลำบาก
Trust me. We can do anything.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry about me.
ขออนุญาตกูไปจัดการบัฟลุกก่อนไม่ไหวละวัสดุฟื้นฟูพลังงานอันนี้แต้มเทคนิคอันนี้แต้มฟื้นฟูชึบ ใช่แต้มเทคนิคสิ ฉันจะเอาแต้มฟื้นฟูพลังงานมีที่มันฟื้นแบบ10%ไหมอ๋อมีแต่แต้มไม่นี่ค่ะอ๋อ นั่งรถประจำทางเหรอ มันใช้พร้อมกันได้ไหมอ่ะ อันนี้คือกำลังออกไปนั่งรถเลยเหรอ หรือว่ารอรถอยู่ หรือว่าอยู่บนรถเลี้ยว ใช้ทับกันได้สินะ โอเคชึบไม่รู้จะไหวไหมลองดูก่อนเอาจริงๆนะสารรูปเลย นอนเช้ามาหลายวันแสบตาชิบ
Move carefully.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal sleep is the
And return!
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Fighting is meaningless.
ทำไมมันจังหวะโบ๊ะบ้างั้นน่ะคุณ ใช่ให้เรียกว่าอะไรดีคุณรักซิกหรือว่าให้เรียกรักหรือว่าอะไรยังไงดี มีชื่อไหนอยากให้ฉันเรียกบอกฉันได้ แต่จังหวะนั้นน่ะโบ๊ะบ้าเกินโดนเตะออกเกมเฉยเลยจบหนังชีวิตสู้ใหม่
You chose the wrong enemy.
หนังชีวิตจริงไม่เถียง
In the mood for another beating?
กรุณาหยุดเล็งกันกูทีค่ะให้ฉันเรียกคุณรักได้ไหม
Don't worry about me.
โอ้ยหยุด
Truth
เดี๋ยว
of
นี้
life and death revealed in it is sanctuary. It's but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
อนุญาตทำทูดาเมจนะ
This
คะ
is being in sync?
I'll see you off.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
And return! Step up, let's see ya.
แต่จริงๆปกติฉันก็ไม่ค่อยได้ไลฟ์เวลานี้หรอก มันจะมีช่วงนี้แหละที่ฉันจะ
Trust me.
ค่อนข้างไลฟ์ยาวๆบ่อยค่ะเพราะว่าอย่างที่ว่าแหละคือตั้งใจจะมาเคลียร์ในเรื่อง M4 ให้ถึงบทล่าสุดนักแพทปัจจุบันก่อนตู้ไพนอนจะเข้าเขาจะได้ไปพีฟาร์มไพนอน
I'm on it.
โดยไม่เสียอรรถรสไปซะก่อน
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
และคูณตัวน้อยของไม่
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
เอาจริงๆเรื่องหนึ่งที่เป็นหนังทำให้หนังเสียค่อนทุยลิ้นไม่โคโอเปอเรตแล้วช่วยด้วยที่ทำให้ชีวิตฉันค่อนข้างหนังชีวิตนิดนึงในลานดาวเพราะว่าฉันไม่กดตัวละครตัวไหนเลย แล้วก็ฉันเพิ่งไอดีฉันค่อนข้างใหม่มากไอดียังไม่ถึงเดือน
Fighting
เลย
is meaningless.
ใหม่แกะกล่องสุดๆแล้วก็ไม่กดกาชาเลยก็คือดองมาดองรอไพนอน จริงๆถามว่ามีกฎไหมก็มีกฎไปแหละแต่ว่ามันเป็นกฎแบบไอ้เนี่ยกฎแบบเหมือนยิ้มพี่ๆเล่นๆน่ะฉันกดไป50ที่ตู้ไฮยาซีนเพราะว่าก็ได้ก็โอเคว่าฉันก็ชอบน้องน่ารักสวัสดีคุณชิคกี้พายด้วยนะคะคุณนิกหลับคาไลฟ์ไปยังเนี่ย
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
โอเคเตรียมบัฟเตรียมเบิร์บอะไรมาพร้อมเพราะยังชั่วน่ะ
Solidus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solidus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my vein.
How much?
I know that, and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your people's girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wound.
With this long sword, heroic. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthi. You've already witnessed our combined...
It's not bad.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by... Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era.
Confidence.
Flew away?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps our present.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
ฉันไม่ได้กดหานี่ฉันไม่ได้กดหาฉันคงไม่กดเจเบอร์แต่ว่าก็น่าจะเก็บ200โลเอาอ๋อให้ลอนเจอร์ Are you awake? Or you just don't still not sleep? ฉันจะกดตู้ไพนอนถ้าตัวแรกไม่หลุดหรือถ้าหลุดแล้วไม่ลึกมากจนเกิดแบบหลุดแล้วแบบแบบ10 20 30 40อะไรก็ว่ากันไปแล้วออกฉันก็จะไปแต่จริงๆอยากให้ไม่หลุดแล้วแหละฉันจะไปต่อ E6 เพราะฉะนั้นก็น่าจะพอสะสมไปถึงของไลท์โคนของอาร์เชอร์แล้วก็ฉันจะทำทีมให้อาร์เชอร์อีกทีมนึงก็น่าจะพอมี2ทีมได้อยู่ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
Lady Elizabeth is not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination.
โอ้9 ชั่วโมงครึ่งแล้ว I'm not sure if I finish it already or not ส่วนตู้ตอนนี้เป็นน้องแมวไซเฟอร์กับอาเรียโอ้ใช่เดี๋ยวแรกก่อนเด็ดโตไม่มีปัญหาค่ะคุณดิโน่เร็กซ์ใช่ไหมพอดีจอเสริมฉันมันเล็กนิดนึงบางทีถ้าฉันหยุดชะงักไปแป๊บนึงก่อนจะอ่านชื่อก็คือฉันเอาหน้าไปบึ่งใกล้ๆจอเพราะฉันก็สายตาสั้น กลัวอ่านตัวดูตัวอักษรผิดไม่ใช่อะไรสุดท้ายก็ยังแต่สุดท้ายก็ยังอ่านผิดอยู่ดีนะ เริ่มเลย Thank you ก็ด้วย ความที่ฉันไม่ได้แบบชอบซีรีส์เฟทแล้วก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกถูกแบบชอบเซเบอร์อะไรเป็นพิเศษอ่ะคือถ้าฉันจะกดอ่ะฉันตั้งใจว่าฉันจะกดไฟนอลซันเดย์ไฟนอลเนี่ยยังไม่รู้อีอะไรแต่ซันเดย์ตั้งใจว่าคงสักE2กับไลโคนไฟนอลนี่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันให้ดวงชะตามันนำพาแล้วกันถ้าเกิดว่าตัวแรกไม่แหกก็เจอกัน E6 ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ แม่งเอ้ยกู M6 ตัวละครที่44แล้วกูต้องมานั่ง E6 ตัวละครที่รางดาวด้วยเหรอวะเนี่ยชีวิต
This is the hall of the Sun Folk, where the sun
ฉันรู้เรื่องซีรีส์เฟทแค่คร่าวๆเองไม่ค่อยรู้เรื่องเท่าไหร่รู้แต่ว่าเป็นอาเชฉายาอาเชอร์แต่ไม่ใช่ธนู รู้เรื่องไม่ค่อยเยอะอะถ้าพูดถึงนะ
Really take the side of the Sun Folk.
I speak in Thai. Did you happen to know the country name Thailand? Yeah, I live in there.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear. Only then.
พอดีมีคนต่างชาติอยู่ที่ไลฟ์บ้านดำด้วยก็เลยอาจจะมีสลับไปพูดภาษาอังกฤษบ้างนะทุกคน
But from the horror that lurked within.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebius and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
เอาจริงๆนะตอนนี้ฉันปวดตา 10 ชั่วโมง 2 วันแล้วทำพิษฉัน
You now know how to activate the.
แต่เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ก็ไม่ใช่พรุ่งนี้วันนี้หลงวันหลงคืนแล้วทุกคนเดี๋ยววันนี้ก็ไลฟ์อีกตอนเย็นๆคิดว่าถ้ายังไม่จบสตอรี่แต่จริงๆก็คงจบแล้วมั้งถ้าจบสตอรี่เสร็จแล้วก็จะมาเล่นพวกเควสลองไซด์เควสส้มอะไรอย่างเงี้ยต่อ
The road got sucked away by the wind fan.
โอ้180เอ้ยตัวทุย148แล้วเหรอหาใครอะคุณนาทิศักดิ์เซเบอร์เหรอ
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use.
โอ้สวัสดีทุกคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะคะ มาคุยกันได้นะ ฉันไม่กัด
It didn't work. The prayers. Maybe that device can help. Go check it out if you need to.
อ๋อรอปุ่มสคริปต์เหรอ ฉันคงไม่ข้ามอะเพราะว่าฉันชอบอ่านเนื้อเรื่อง Oh no, I'm streaming on. Actually, I can't say the name because TikTok is have like the rules that you cannot speak of the other live stream platform. But yes, I'm also live stream on YouTube, but not Twitch. It's not right now, but I plan to. You can check out on my link tree on my bio.
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
อันนี้หมายถึงอากิอาเหรอหรือว่าหมายถึงอนักษา
Should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Celestial globe is right.
จริงๆฉันก็อยากหานักษาเหมือนกันนะ
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
อาจารย์ E1 เหรอ อา อาจารย์นี่หมายถึงอนักษาป่ะหรือหมายถึงอาเปียกันไม่มั่นใจ
Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
สวัสดีคุณอ่านว่าอะไรพี่พักพี่เหรอ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณโฟกัสด้วยนะคะ I cannot speak Spanish. I can only speak Thai and English, unfortunately.
Is that all?
To be honest, I used to think that I like to learn some other language, but it just happened that I'm not good at learning language, sadly. สวัสดีคุณอากิด้วยนะคะ ต้องไปตรงไหนต่อคะโอ้จะยุ่งกับดิฉันอ๋อนู้นเหรอ สวัสดีคุณเจสเตอร์ด้วยค่ะ สมองอาจจะเร็วๆนิดนึงนะทุกคน
So that's how it works.
สวัสดีคุณปองชูโรสด้วยนะคะ
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tap.
ต้องไปทางนั้นใช่ไหม อ๋อ ทริบี้กับซันเดย์ อ๋อ อาจารย์หมายถึงทริบี้เหรอ
Looks good.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
จะไปยังไงอะอ๋อ ขอบคุณที่สมองยังไม่เหลวขนาดนั้น ไม่อย่างนั้นทุกคนก็จะเห็นฉันรีเอเชียนนี่หลายรอบมาก เหมือนจะผิดทางนะ ดูเหมือนจะผิดทางนะดิฉันเนี่ยโมโซโตเหลงสุดๆขอบคุณคุณโฟบาสสำหรับ บาทสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะโมโซตัวเหลงสุดๆถ้าอยู่ๆฉันลิ้นเปรี้ยขึ้นมาก็โปรดรู้เอาไว้ว่าลิ้นฉันไม่โคออปเปอเรตกับสมองฉันแล้วไม่ได้เล่นเช้าคุณยังไม่ได้นอนฉันเล่นมาตั้งแต่2 ทุ่มแล้วจะ10 ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ยไม่ได้เป็นการไลฟ์เช้าแต่เป็นการไลฟ์แบบไม่ได้นอนถูกต้องฉันไลฟ์มาตั้งแต่2 ทุ่มนี่9 ชั่วโมงตามที่ฝั่งบ้านดำมันเรคคอร์ดก็คือ9 ชั่วโมงครึ่งไม่นะฉันเป็นต้องบอกว่าฉันเป็นคนนอนยากด้วยแหละนี่เกนชินเคยเล่นอยู่3 ชั่วโมงนะว่าเล่นไหม การเล่นเกนชิน3 ชั่วโมงนะว่าฉันเล่นเกนชินไหม อันแรกไปเล่นเพราะว่านี่ไปเล่นเพราะว่าจงหลีแต่ว่าสุดท้ายก็ไม่ชอบเกมเพลย์ก็เลยเลิกมาเล่นซิสเกาก็กลับมาวนเวียนกับเกมหมีอีกรอบก็คือ CCC It's okay, London. And as long as we can communicate, this is fine. ถ้าเนื้อเรื่องมันจบก่อนก็คงไปนอน คือถามว่านอนยากขนาดไหนก็บางทีฉันก็24 ชั่วโมงตึงๆไปเลย Let's go ไม่ได้นอนเพราะนอนไม่หลับ
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if
I fear the Aquila of Bud instinct still drives them to flee. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
ไอ้นี่ก็ยังคิดอยู่เลยว่าเดี๋ยวไหนๆก็ลองไลฟ์10 ชั่วโมงอ่ะแล้วเดี๋ยวลองบ้านดำแบบที่แบบอะไรนะที่โดเนทแล้วให้ต่อเวลาไลฟ์อ่ะท้าทายอำนาจมืด
Willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
มันก็แอบนานจริงๆแหละแล้วยิ่งลิงเอ็มโฟเรียนี่รู้สึกว่ายาวเป็นพิเศษคือฉันจบหลัวฟูนี่ก็คือแบบแค่2 วันก็จบแล้วอ่ะนี่คือแล้วแบบไม่ได้ไลฟ์ยาวๆอย่างนี้ด้วยนะไลฟ์แบบแค่แบบ4-5 ชั่วโมงอะไรอย่างเงี้ยก็จบแล้วมีเพนนาเขานี่เนี่ยนานหน่อยเพราะว่ามันก็นานพอสมควรมาหลายแพทเนาะฉันมาเล่นอย่างที่บอกแหละว่าฉันเพิ่งมาเล่นได้แค่ไม่ถึงเดือนOkay, thank you. Just your like it means so much to me, you know. And don't worry. If you want to communicate with me, you can just you can type in. I will try to understand it because actually my English is not that good too. But thank you for your support.
Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the
But
past.
do you understand the story? Because I play the voice in English, but the text is in Thai. สวัสดีคุณอยากกินแซลมอนด้วยนะคะ As I say, feel free to comment, to talk with me, or do as you please. Yeah.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask if there are falsehoods in the legends. The scene here and the previous memories gave me, I must figure out the truth behind the legend. Even if it's from
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memory surge in here are even more intense than at the entrance.
รวมห้องเดียวกันแล้วก็ปัน
Thank you, Memi.
สวัสดีคุณมาลายเทวดาด้วยค่ะ ออกมาแล้วก็ไปอย่างไว
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณรุโซด้วยนะคะ actually it's near daytime. It's almost 6 a.m. right now in my country. And yes, my live stream start on 8 p.m. until now. I try to finish the story of Forest before Python banner. Second. สวัสดีคุณ TM ด้วยค่ะ
I know it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your...
Divine retribution?
I think it sounds okay.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
โอเคคุณลาสบ๊ายบายไปทำธุระโชคดี
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
ไม่อยากอ่านเนื้อเรื่อง
My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you.
So it's already noon in your country, right? Don't you have to go for dinner?
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not...
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hand.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Datha.
I am not a god, but the... See, you are all truly weak beyond the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi? Disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds?
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
their kin in this field.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you understand.
Nothing major. Trust me. We'll do anything!
อ๋อเล็งไม่ได้ด้วยมันต้องเป็นตัวเองอยู่อย่างเดียวสินะ
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Let's settle this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Eternal sleep is the dead return! Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanction. It's but a vision.
I underestimated you. Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
เพราะว่าแบบมันคงมีสถานะซับซ้อนที่แบบอาเหิงแบบว่าอันนี้คนภาคอาเหิงอันนี้ด้วยหรอมั้งใช่สิจะกดแล้วเขาคงแบบว่าอยากจะกลับมาภาคก็เลยแบบอาจจะดีลกับอย่างนี้เอาไว้หรือเปล่าอันนี้คือคาดหวังนะเพราะสถานการณ์แม่งแบบปวดหัวสวัสดีคุณโซนานะคะมอร์นิ่งค่ะ
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness,
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west.
ใช่คนดีขอบคุณคุณแอปเปิลหนอนเจาะสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ ทางมันเริ่มต้นทางนู้นแต่ก็นึกว่าเริ่มทางนี้จะบ้าตายรายวันสวัสดีคุณวีด้วยค่ะ which word it is, but I'm not sure if I can pronounce this correctly because I completely have no idea how Spanish in any Spanish word. But hey, you know, don't teach me the word that not friendly or just like swell, something like that. Because I will check it first before I speak.
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
สวัสดีคุณมารีด้วยนะคะ ยังไม่10ยังไม่10ตอนนี้ 9.51 ต้องมาทางไหนวะ สวัสดีคุณแบงค์ส่วนฉันยังไม่นอน เย่ let's go
Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
โอ้ยหาจอไม่เจอ
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a son
นาทีนี้มันจะใช่แค่ทางโซนยุโรปว่าฉันอยู่ทุกทางโซนนะคุณแบงค์
returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epic said Celiosi. I never would have imagined that she.
Even so, she did not despair. She met some of us in me while she. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile, was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless?
ใช่คุณสามารถพบเห็นฉันได้ทุกทางโซนบนโลกใบนี้ คือฉันมีดิสหนึ่งที่ฉันอยู่เว้ยซึ่งแบบมีคนหลากหลายไทม์โซนมากฉันคุยกับคนทุกไทม์โซนเลย ผู้คนไทม์โซนไหนก็สามารถพบเห็นฉันได้ในดิสอ๋อคุณมีจะไปโรงเรียนแล้วใช่ไหมโอเคเรียนสู้ๆโชคดีโชคดียังอ้วน
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis, little Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The
อีก
radiance
แล้ว
of
เรากลับ
Aquila
ค่ะเป็น
shines
บล็อกแอน
ever
ด์
brighter.
เทนเดอร์แอนเทนแลนด์มันจะตัวลิ้นไม่โคโอเปเรตแล้วช่วยด้วยอ้วนขนาดนั้นเนี่ยนะคำถามคือบินขึ้นได้ยังไงวะสับสนมาก
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
นาทีหรืออะไร
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
อ้อใช่ไหนๆคนก็มาพอสมควรฉันมีดิสด้วยนะ ถ้าไม่อยากพลาดแจ้งเตือนไลฟ์ฉันก็จอยกันได้นะจ๊ะ
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
เราจะไว้วันนี้ตอนเย็นๆทุกคน ไอ้นี่ง่วงเหมือนกัน
Before it was consumed by madness, no healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply, granting it a dignified end. Maybe.
โอ้ยสู้อีกแล้วเหรอ ไม่ให้กูตั้งตัวเลย คำว่าแป๊บไม่มีอยู่จริงพูดเลย
Let's wait.
ถ้าจะถามว่าคำว่าแป๊บนึงที่ไม่น่าเชื่อถือที่สุดเป็นของใครก็เป็นของดิฉันเองค่ะขอบคุณค่ะสวัสดีคุณใช้อีโมจิเป็นเอเลี่ยนนะน่าจะเป็นอย่างนี้ก็เรียกอะไรอะเอเลี่ยนปะ ขอรับแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนโอ้ยนี่มันไรโคนหาของไม่เจอเลยไม่เงยสวัสดีคุณเมลไม่ชอบกินผักด้วยนะคะไม่ดีนะไม่ชอบกินผักอย่างน้อยๆกินผลไม้บ้างก็ดี อย่างใจอยากเล่นให้จบก่อนแล้วค่อยไปนอนแต่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าจะจบก่อนหรือจะล่วงก่อน สวัสดีอีกรอบนึงนะคะคุณ SCK หรือให้ฉันเรียกว่าอะไรบอกได้นะใช่จะ10แล้วแต่ถ้าเกิดเจอตัวที่เป็นบอสแล้วสู้ไม่ได้จริงๆก็นอน โอ้ยเบื่อไอตัวที่มันไอรอบเล่นชอบมันแบบ
The truth of life in distinction is but a vision.
เย่ขออนุญาตบุกตัวเลยกัน สวัสดีคุณโยโย่แล้วก็ขอบคุณกันหลักการสนใจไลฟ์นะคะ
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
ออกจะหายตัวแล้วสักทีหนึ่งไอ้แปลกนี่อะไรอะฮึง
I'll see you off. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
หมายถึงเมมมิมมันนะ มันจะผิดไวยากรณ์เมมมิมมันดิ มิม แต่ก็ไม่ได้ไม่แค่สีชมพูเหมือนกันก็ไม่ได้หมายความว่าต้องพูดภาษามันได้หรือเปล่า
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's go ลงกัน
Indulge yourself.
แต่ฉันก็แปลกใจเหมือนกันนะที่คนดูยังไม่เบื่อกันไปซะก่อนที่ฉันเล่นแต่รางดาวในช่วงนี้ รางดาวมันเปื่อยมากเลยอะถ้าไม่ใช่ช่วงแบบพวกเนื้อเรื่องแบบมันอะไรเงี้ย
Eternal stay and return. Receive divinity. Thanks, pal. Repay.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is me.
โอ้ยจะจบ
Rest now. Titan kill.
ยังเลยเซเบอร์เข้าวันที่11 เดือนหน้านะถ้าจำไม่ผิดแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณต้นด้วยนะ
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drive?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one. Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
คือฟังไอ้พุดนั่นเข้าใจด้วยเหรอคำถามต้องไปทางไหนวะออกอยู่โน่นโอ้ฉันก็หาไม่เจอตาก็ถั่วจริงต้องทำยังไงคือต้องต่อยเหรอ
That's certainly pretty good.
เรียบง่ายแล้วป่าเถื่อน
What the... Go look for the next one? Let's keep going.
หมดแล้วใช่ไหมอ้าวยังไม่หมดเหรอ นึกว่าหมดแล้วนะเนี่ย ตรงไหนอันนึงนี้ตรงไหนอันนึงอะฮัลโหลตาฉันถั่วหรืออะไร ไม่ได้อยู่เตี้ยขนาดนี้มั้งโอ้แล้วกูก็ตาถั่วจริงๆอะแหละเริ่มเลย
As expected, Bree is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the Celestial Robe.
Dear Seliosi, thank you for your letter. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have... We aren't blaming you, but... We all sometimes get tough. If there's anything you can't bring, the road you've chosen is tough. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving your good friend.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, select.
no 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 คุณปูนฉันยังไม่ได้ลงไลฟ์ตั้งแต่เมื่อคืนใช่10 ชั่วโมงแล้ว let's go
We've already changed 2 scenes in Europe.
ฉันไม่มีทางตื่นเช้าขนาดนั้นหรอกนะทางเดียวที่จะเห็นฉันตอน6 โมงเช้าได้ก็คือฉันยังไม่นอนยังไงเหรอ
The direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their hope. A curse that I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titans.
Regardless, we can only move forward, press on. Partner, None. Let's unveil the history.
Okay. Leave it flowing. Gathering.
In.
Recollection. Reveal.
มาอ้วนๆเป็ด fat but actually fat
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this secret?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. As for this return home, before I embark on my God-slain...
So, the cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible...
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this...
I've seen through the Titan's indifference. I'm grown weary of the I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never... I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand you're out of care for you all. I'll walk this. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark when a broken faith finally disappears. The children of...
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you...
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I saw...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
โอเคคุณอดิศักดิ์แล้วก็มอร์นิ่งคุณเหมียวด้วยค่ะเมียวเมียวเมียวเมียวแมวเมามัวตัวไปหมดแล้ว ขอไปเข้าไปทางไหนต่ออ่ะหลงทางไปด้วยอ๋อไปทางนี้อ๋อที่หมายยังไม่รู้เหมือนกัน let's go มันจะจบเมื่อไหร่วะเนี่ยนึกว่ามันใกล้จบแล้วนะก็เลยเล่นต่อเนี่ยกูน่าจะเล่น11 ชั่วโมงวันเนี้ยสภาพว่าแต่ฉันจำถูกใช่ไหมคุณเหนียวใช่ไหมไม่ค่อยมันเริ่มพอแบบสมองมันเหลวๆก็ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจในความทรงจำตัวเองเท่าไหร่เชื่อถือไม่ค่อยได้ทำไมอ่ะก็ถูกแล้วนี่ไม่เข้าใจเลยก็อยู่ๆมันบอกว่าทางมันผิดไม่ได้เกือบ10 ชั่วโมงแล้วสรุปแต่ก็มหัศจรรย์เหมือนกันนะที่ฉันไลฟ์10 ชั่วโมง2 วันต่อกันฉันยังแบบสมองยังไม่เหลวถึงขั้นที่ว่ายังแก้พัซเซิลไม่ได้พูดไม่รู้เรื่องเก่งมากตัวฉันอ๋อคือกูไปผิดทางโอเคเลยเตงอันนี้แหละแสดงให้เห็นว่าสมองฉันเหลวจริงผิดทางมั่วซั่วไปหมดโอ๊ยแล้วมันไปต่อยังไงมีผีเสื้อมันไม่ใช่เหรอ
her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You'll soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
กว่าจะเจอสวองแม่งเหลวจัด
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too. So,
What exactly? At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings set the
moonlit plume sealed the
battered hero of the sky. It seems that the legend is...
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts.
This doesn't align with the historical records. What would prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth?
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries.
You'll witness a side of the...
It will be a harsh truth. One that is...
I am ready, honored no matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, and as for those reasons...
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the end. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Thank you. I'm doing this by myself, actually.
Miracle. She never stopped dreaming. It's just one step away.
โอเคคุณมีบ๊ายบายโชคดี
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent.
Those sound like...
She is special. God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this...
Exactly. Employ the tactics.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's...
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of this. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
First, we will reveal all that befell the sky.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the sky...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what... Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in... Dawnmaker is lighter in my hands. I feel I can
เข้า
do
ไฟ
more
ไม่
than
ถ
just
งไม่
cut
ถาม
down
สุข
evil.
ภาพก็จะทำอีกแล้ว เตรียมเติมอะไรก็ไม่ได้เตรียมไอ้ป้าตายเอ๊ะเดี๋ยว
Exactly.
ไม่ได้นี่เลย
Dawnmaker is lighter in my hands. This blade, with golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
I'll see you off. Step up, let's see ya.
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
For me, the character that I like the most in CCC is Lycon and Haramasa. But yeah, it's just
Eternal
my
sleep
opinion.
and dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ay, man.
Slice like my friend. Indulge yourself.
สวัสดีคุณหยกด้วยนะคะ
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Not a bad idea.
Mim.
Trust me. We'll do anything! You eternal sleep and
Return!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
อันที่พอเราก็ต้องอยู่หาสถิติทุกวันที่ไลฟ์นะ เริ่มง่วงแล้วทุกคนสงสัยจะได้ยังไม่ได้นอนเลยคุณมินลิน
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
10 ชั่วโมง
God of the sky, we are here. Your ascent, Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity after Merc now? Only the final.
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts lingering by the...
Are you ready, Eyes?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come.
Go to the celestial glow. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
มันอีกนิดนึงมันจะจบมันก็เลยแบบแต่มันก็ไม่จบสักทีนึง ก็เลยเนี่ยแหละ
Turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. You know, the frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind.
Your so-called reshaping is not no. I'd rather die than give it.
Take a good look. You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endless. Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it.
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to... Are you alright?
It's just thinking about the vision. That's all.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
ก็ไม่นานๆทีนะ ฉันก็นอนเช้าบ่อยอยู่เหมือนกัน จริงๆคือฉันเป็นคนนิสัยการนอนฉันไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่แหละแล้วก็ฉันเป็นคนนอนยากด้วย
Turn of dawn and death. Drive out the gods.
แต่ถ้าเจอไฟบอสนี่ฉันไปนอนแล้วนะ ไม่ไหวว่ะใช่คนนอนตื่นมาจะไม่ได้นอนเลย
How is that possible?
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you are the
cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too...
Their desperation. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. They're these schemes only...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legit at the time. Golden.
Seliosi, where was...
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding, reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes. Those are...
Your Highness, what are we are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi.
You would please spare us. They were...
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet she once loved us. Has she given...
Seliosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears. Rooted in the darkness. Spawning...
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intent. This history brewed from...
In the name of the warrior goddess, kind thickness she wove.
We are here to deliver the message, Celios, to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
มิคาเอลไคเซอร์สำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะ แล้วก็ขอบคุณคุณปริมสำหรับการกดจุดใจไลฟ์ด้วยค่ะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณทิวทัศน์กับคุณ NP4 ด้วยนะคะ
With golden divine blood coursing through, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills.
Your future flows between the boiling streams.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood...
You will finally understand.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope.
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallow spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
This is the true history.
By touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power.
Seliosi, who passed fatally. This was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
นี่คิดอยู่ถ้าไพนอลไม่แหกก็เจอกัน E6 ถ้าแหกก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity.
แต่หวังว่ามันจะไม่แหกตอนนี้มันกดไป50แล้วก็มีติดตัวอีก100เท่าไหร่นะตอนนี้มีประมาณ200อ่ะถ้านับรวมโหลที่แบบกดไปแล้วด้วยนะขออนุญาตแบบนึง
Let's wait.
This will strengthen our position.
ก่อนจะส่งกูไปสู้ขอกูอนุญาต เครื่องประสานอยู่ไหนวะมันจะเว้นอะไรกันขนาดนั้นวะสวัสดีคุณโตโน่ด้วยค่ะไฮไฮแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณทีนะด้วยนะคะทุกคนอย่าลืมมาเป็นกำลังใจให้ฉันตอนฉันกดไฟนอลด้วยนะ
Yosi had abandoned, the truth will soon be revealed. Greedy. Will you... ท่านยังไม่ได้กดไฟนอลแต่ว่าพูดถึงเฉยๆว่าจะวันที่กดไฟนอลก็คือยังไม่รู้ว่าจะอะไร Let's go.
I've never harmed anyone.
The time.
It's time to face.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with... Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my...
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your...
A crisis, heir. You are no different from... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever ride?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Can you please speak in English? แต่ว่าอีกสักพักหนึ่งก็น่าจะใกล้ลงแล้วแหละนี่ก็จะ11 ชั่วโมงแล้วเราจะทำสถิติใหม่ทุกไลฟ์ไม่ได้เลยทุกคนพรุ่งนี้ไม่ใช่ว่ามันเป็นไม่ใช่ดิไม่ใช่ว่าเดี๋ยววันนี้ไม่เป็น12 ชั่วโมงไม่เอานะ
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, crisis heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sin.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this, yet, despite everything, we built great cities because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your...
You say you're willing to tell me. It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is... Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold it, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even...
Release her, Solibus, Lunabis. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
My descendant of that nameless our lineage wasn't but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
Lord Solus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chased journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of...
Bye bye.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end.
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity, our people forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
หล่อไปนั่น
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us! Avatar of Sky!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Human tenacity is boundless.
Trust me. We'll do anything!
Don't worry about me.
Eternal sleep and return!
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Fighting is meaningless.
สวัสดีคุณอัลฟาด้วยนะคะคนนี้เอาปู
Undefeated by lies. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
I'll see you off. Move.
The will of the flame chase high above the gods. Take back the sky.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Breaks over. Trust me. We'll do anything! Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
เวลานี้ก็จะแบบนี้แหละ
I will strike down the false sun!
anything! Let's finish this! Slice off your wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Eternal state.
And return!
Don't worry about me.
With the will of the triumph of the gods, take back the sky.
Breaks over.
Undefeated by rise. Tekla!
I feel much better. Stormclouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning sweeps of battle?
Revealed in an instant, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Breaks over.
No interest in conflict.
With the will of the fleet, triumph of the gods, take back the sky.
Breaks over.
Tekla!
I feel much better. Trust me.
Anything!
I'll see you off.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, of the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hope blooms. Tekla!
Don't worry about me.
With the will of the triumph of the gods, take back the sky.
I'm on it. You chose the wrong enemy.
Undefeated
Eternal sleep.
And return!
Tekla!
Don't worry about me. No interest in conflict.
เขาต้องดูดูสำหรับการแข่งขันที่เคยค่ะ
Fighting is meaningless.
สวัสดีคุณโอลิน่านะคะ
Undefeated
อรุณสวัสดิ์ได้ไหมไม่รู้เหมือนกันเพราะฉันยังไม่ได้นอน
Revealed in an instant, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Tekla! With the will of the triumph of the gods, take back the sky.
Titan!
Open to nothing!
อ๋อนี่อัตลักษณ์แห่งเทพไม่ได้โดนตัวไหนมานะเพราะฉันอันจริงๆเนี่ยคือในเวลานอนปกติของฉันเวลานอนค่อนข้างใช้คำว่าเฮียได้นั่นแหละ let's fucking go เวลานอนเฮียมากเต็ง
Are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now?
ขอ11 ชั่วโมงแล้วกันวันนี้ไหนๆก็ไหน
Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
ๆมันจะจบแล้วอะหรือเปล่าวะ
Too was
Take that core flame with you, Aizen. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
นั่นแหละถ้าเห็นฉันยังออนดิสอยู่ก็แปลว่าฉันยังไม่ลงไลฟ์ Let's go เวลานอนเฮียได้ใจมากบอกเลย
I understand how you feel, but right
หิวข้าวอ่ะทุกคน
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone, move!
Final leap forward!
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples of past reverie! This is bad. The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no
ก็
return.
คือชาวคำที่อุ่นสบายก็คืออันนั้นสินะ
Light fades, only to await the sun. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn
to this world.
ไม่ต้องฉันไม่ได้เลยกาแฟฉันไม่ได้กินคาเฟอีนอะไรทั้งนั้นเลย
This way, behind. That door looks. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Lyman, Aglaya is...
I know. I know.
Lightning in the celestial mural is showing me.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Can it? As long as we can make it out of it. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand. Stay close to them. Pull behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
โอเค คุณนัทวุฒิสู้ๆขับขี่ปลอดภัย
More unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there. The end is...
A west wind compass. Leave it. Luke. We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila's divine. It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Arkham a second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
พวกกันทุกคนอ้า What the fuck แล้วกูต้องสู้เฟส2เหรอ
What time bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Trust me.
truth of life is fiction. It's but a vision.
Repent!
No interest in compliment.
ก้อนวอเตอร์ปาร์คโอ้
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
เฮียเพกูทุกคน
Witness humanity. With this gentle
เฮียอ้าวอะไรกู
Much better. Trust me. Anything!
Underestimated you.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Don't worry about me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
เสียดายมันถึงยังคนฆ่าต้องถึงยังไม่ได้กลับมาฆ่าเศร้า
Breaks over.
With this gentle. Awaken.
Fighting is meaningless.
โอ้ขอบคุณคุณโกกล้วยนะคะสำหรับการกดติดตามค่ะ
The truth of life and death is fiction. It's but a vision.
Eternal sleep is their dead return! Breaks over.
No interest in compliment.
Receive divinity. Don't worry about me. Repent!
Witness humanity.
I feel much better. This is being in sync.
Witness humanity.
Breaks over.
With this gentle. Awaken.
Breaks over. Trust me. Anything!
The legend's final chapter. Transform return.
Breaks over.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is fiction. It's but a vision.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend. You are worthy of a new dawn.
เชี่ยคือแบบอยากให้มันแบบดูย้อนหลังได้มากเลยอะแบบมีระบบดูย้อนหลังต้องมานั่งแคปไอ้เหี้ยหล่อสัตว์หล่อโคตรแบบโอ้ my god คุณพระคุณเจ้าช่วย
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure. See, I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half. Good thing, persistence.
Atticus.
Atticus. The name rings a bell. Not saying anything would
Atticus.
Old chaplain, it's me.
Oh, thank you. Without your...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up. And if there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate
แต่ถ้ามันมีย้อนหลังก็โอเคแหละ
What? The fate of the city's...
The omniscient Sky Father Kevin. It announced...
the prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the...
The dawn device. Wait, did he just say...
I lacked the courage to... Atticus, will you share? Atticus...
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of...
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel unfortunately, you can't clap or That's beside the point. Honestly, I'm surprised I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought? That deliverer kid was spot on. You reject one. What's going on? Your leader kind. Such a hassle.
โอเคใช่ไหมคุณก็ทำไมคุณกล้วยไพน้องหล่อมากแบบโอ้ยหล่อเกินเตงแบบรับไม่ได้อะแต่ตอนนี้ฉันว่าฉันไม่ไหวแล้วฉันเริ่มหัวโยกเยกแล้วโอ้โคตรหล่อแล้วไฮยาซีนนั้นก็คือแบบโอ้โหแบบไปเลย let's fucking go อยากได้น้องโว้ย
You can't get rich by waiting.
คือตอนเนี้ยนี่มาเล่นนี่พูดเลยนะว่ามาเล่นเกมนี้พอไฮนอนคือไอดีนี้ใหม่เอี่ยมอ่องมาก เล่นยังไม่ถึงเดือนเลยฮัลโหลแต่ว่าก็มีกดไปแล้วบ้าง50 โลมั้งถ้ารวมที่มีอยู่ตอนนี้ก็น่าจะประมาณ214 โลคิดว่านะไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่ากว่าไพนอนจะมาจะเก็บได้ถึงไหนแต่จะพยายามหลังจากเคลียร์เนื้อเรื่องหลักเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวจะพยายามไปเคลียร์พวกเนื้อเรื่องรองด้วยแต่เอาเป็นว่าตอนเนี้ยฉันว่าฉันควรไปนอนวะ ทุ ทุกคนสถิติมา what the fuck สถิติมา11 ชั่วโมงครึ่งยังไม่ครึ่งนี่หว่าเอาให้มันครึ่งก่อนดีไหมแต่ช่างมันเถอะไม่ทำสถิติเราไม่ไหวละหัวนี่โยกเยกไม่รู้จะโยกเยกยังไงละเดี๋ยวพูดถึงอันนี้ก่อนดีกว่าอ๋ออันนี้ไม่ได้เหรอตอนนี้นี่ไม่ได้เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะอ๋อใช่ใครจะแอดฉันแอดได้นั่นแหละอย่าลืมบอกด้วยแล้วก็ฉันมีดิสนะสำหรับฝั่งบ้านดำไปดูได้ที่ไบโอส่วนสำหรับบ้านแดงก็บนท็อปคอมเมนต์เลย มาเข้าดิสมานั่งหวีดไพนอนกับฉันได้
I choose you.
นี่เดี๋ยวอันนี้จบฉันก็น่าจะไปนอนแล้วเข้าดิสมานั่งบีบกับฉันได้ถ้าเกิดว่าอยากบ้านดำไปที่หน้าโปรไฟล์หน้าไบโอแล้วเช็คลิงก์ทรีมันจะอยู่ตรง DC ของคารินว่าเดี๋ยวว่าจะแก้หน่อยจะแก้ชื่อให้มันเข้าใจง่ายหน่อยจะขี้เกียจครับมันต้องประสานเหรอต้องรอกี่อันนะ29 อันก็ยังขาดอยู่นี้นี่หว่าไม่ได้อันนี้ของไพนอน
Nice.
คุณกอกล้วยอย่าลืมเข้ามาหวีดด้วยกันได้นะ เนี่ยเราแบบ Battle Pass ซีซั่นหน้าฉันก็ต้องซื้อโปรไฟล์ไพนอนโคตรหล่อเลยได้ใช้ไหมไม่รู้ซื้อมาก่อน จะบ้าถ่ายอยู่หน้าโปรไฟล์เลยไปที่หน้าโปรไฟล์กดเข้า Link Tree แล้วก็จะเขียนว่า DC ของนาคารินจอด้านเลยจอยแล้วอย่าลืมรับอันนี้ด้วยนะอย่าลืมรับลูกโอ๊กด้วยนะเพราะวันนี้ฉันก็นั่งหวีดเนื้อเรื่องบ้างอะไรบ้าง แต่จะพยายามไม่แคปอะไรที่มันสปอยแต่ว่าถ้าแบบถ้าเป็นเนื้อเรื่องของแพทที่แบบแพทที่แล้วอย่างเงี้ยแบบที่ไม่ใช่แพทล่าสุดฉันก็จะลงไว้แต่ถ้าเป็นของแบบแพทล่าสุดฉันก็จะลงไว้ในห้องคอนเทนต์แพทล่าสุดฉันค่อนข้างแยกแคตตากรีไว้ให้ค่อนข้างครบอยากทำอะไรตามใดก็ตามที่ยังตรงแคตตากรีก่อน let's fucking go อ้อแล้วก็รบกวนไม่แต่ที่นี่ฉันไม่เขียนไม่ได้กดนะถ้าอ่านก็น่าจะเก็ตแต่ยินดีต้อนรับทุกคนเข้าสู่ดิสนะจ๊ะ โอเคมันจะครึ่งมันจะ30แล้วไม่ไหวแล้วทุกคนหัวฉันโยกของจริงแล้วเนี่ยมันโยกเยกแบบมองมิงมองมิงมองมิงมาหลายรอบแล้วเอาเป็นว่าฝันดีไม่ได้สิต้องบอกว่าขอให้ทุกคนมีวันที่ดีโชคดีในการเรียนการทำงานการเดินทางและอื่นๆอีกมากมายเอาเป็นว่าไว้เจอกันวันนี้ตอนเย็นหลังจากฉันฟื้นโชคดีบ๊ายบาย
Nice.